Oh yeah, I'm streaming. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, I'm streaming. Streaming. All right. Am I streaming? Waiting for Nakash. Am I streaming? All right. Am I streaming? Waiting for Nakash. Am I streaming? Okay. In theory, I am streaming. In theory, your boy is streaming. In theory, it's just a theory. It's a game theory. I guess it's a theory in game. I did the tab thing on my island again. God damn it. Fuck. Anyways, hello lads. It is time. It is time for me to do some streaming. It's time. It's time. What the fuck is this? I subbed for Enderman Slayer. I see. Well, that's kind of an L. As, no! No, I've been corrupted by Enderman Slayer. No! No, you didn't see anything. You didn't see any. You didn't see a thing at all. No. That did not happen. Oh, I got the good perk. That did not. You didn't see anything. Fucking whatchamacallit moment. What's that show that I've forgotten about? Madagascar. The bit where like the penguins say, "Don't." You didn't see anything. Whatever. Anyway, it's mining time. Time for me to do some mining. Interesting. But yeah, it's time. It's time for me to discuss various things that has happened. Actually, to be fair, a fucking lot has happened since I last streamed, but I guess that makes sense considering I haven't streamed for a few days now. Again, what is this? I'm being weird. I'm not streaming for a long time anymore. Well, I'm not streaming every day. It's weird, man. But yeah, fucking university shit. Well, not necessarily, actually. I've done the thing where I hate doing the thing, but I've done the thing that I hate doing. I hate like procrastinating on on my work and like see, I procrastinate not doing uni work, but then I also don't get this done either. So I get nothing done. That's what happens. I just watch fucking YouTube to procrastinate on both things at the same time, therefore getting zero progress done in anything. It's not good. It's a thing that I don't know, man. Fuck university. Nah, uni's good. Unfortunately, it means less Macash content. Less epic gaming Macash content of me mining. I don't know. It'd be unfortunate in that way, though. RIP IRL progress. Well, I mean, it's RIP Skyblock progress as well. I don't do uni things, nor do I do the other thing. It's not good all around. It's not good at all, but it is what it is. What's your university skill level IRL? It's doing well. University is doing well. I haven't done a lot of Skyblock recently though. I need to do more Skyblock. Procrastination moment though. But there you go. But no, I've just been very angry over the fucking the chat reporting changes. Seeing people on Twitter trying to defend it, it really makes my blood boil. It's just deplorable activities. People having opinions that are different from mine. What? How dare they? But nah, like some really shit tier opinions as well. It's like, oh, every game has this, and therefore that means for some reason it's good. Like, you bastards. Do I start going off on the whole fucking chat reporting thing now? I want to wait until there's more people so I can piss off more people by talking about it to more people. Hell yeah. I don't know. Also, Bojo got yeeted from office. Bojo out of here. Bojo's gone. Can we get a crab rave for my guy Boris? He got fucking yeeted. Unfortunate that. L for him, to be honest. Kind of an L. Rip Bojo. Rip Bozo. El Bozo. But yeah, unfortunate for Boris Johnson, he got fucking yeeted out. Got yeeted. His party was like, ah, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Using unemployed just like me. Nice. Nice. Great time. Although he's still Prime Minister until autumn, I think it is. So he's still our Prime Minister for a few months. Or until like the end of autumn or something, I don't know. But he's our Prime Minister for a few more months, and then the Conservative Party have to find a new leader. Interesting thing there. But yeah, that's politic. That's the politics of recent. As of recent, has been politic in the UK. No way. Politic moment. Now I'm more pissed at the whole fucking Java chat system. It's been going on for a while, but it's still fucky. And DocM70, I saw DocM77 tweeting out about it as well, and that sort of like what's the word? What's the fuck? I forget what the word is. Why brain not worky? Brain not worky at all at all. Um, re something. It made me like his opinions again because he is agreeing with my opinions. I like that. You know, I like to agree with opinion. No way. But he was talking about how the chat report thing was bad as well. So that was good to see. I've been tempted to make a video on it, but like, because like once you do, then you're like in the fucking discussion about it, and then again, I don't think there's like anyone who has any solid point for actually there being this chat reporting thing, so I wouldn't necessarily find any trouble in people trying to say that that you should be in favor of it. So yeah, but there you go. Doc has insane Hermitcraft videos. Hermitcraft is a good fucking was SMP. It's a good SMP. I do like Hermitcraft. Although in terms of Hermitcraft, I've only watched Mumbo Jumbo most of the time. I don't think there really is anyone else. I think sometimes I watched Exuma. But otherwise it's generally Mumbo Jumbo. And Mumbo's stopped uploading. Weird, man. Why has he stopped uploading? Why is he like this? If I go to Mumbo Jumbo's channel, he hasn't uploaded in like a month. It's so sad. I saw on Twitter he was saying like, oh, basically he'll upload when he has something to upload. So it's a weird one there. It's a weird one is in like, it seems like YouTube has not become enjoyable for him anymore. Very sad. Because Mumbo Jumbo has made videos for a long time. A very, very long time. I watch Mumbo, Gree and B00, Doc and sometimes Scar. Yeah, there's a lot of good... Okay, why the fuck is my internet dying? What the fuck? It's either my internet or the server's dying. But it makes me think that's my internet because the type of lag that it is. Weird. Or maybe the server is dying, I don't know. I mean, other people would be complaining in chat if the server is dying. I'm just hoping it's not... Wait, hold on. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Oh, wait, I was about to say my fucking RNG is horrible. But this is not efficient mineable. Because my RNG can't be that bad physically. Like, probability-wise, I'd be having fucking dream levels of unluck right now. if Efficient Miner was working now. You just reminded me I watched the most cursed video ever. Oh god. Oh fuck. Mumbo jumbo swearing. Ah yes. Let's go.
I've never
Oh,
sworn
that
on my
ain't
YouTube
nothing,
channel.
man.
Didn't he say like fuck or something?
First off, what the fuck was this thing?
What the fuck was this thing?
It's fairly simple. It was a bunch of repeaters set up to make it look like a 1 minute pulse extender. Potentially be quite interested in it. If you're not, then that's your problem, isn't it? Look at my guy. He's looking so badass. Like, ugh,
Oh, that badass thing.
I don't need this.
That was
Shit.
a weird one. I like. I gotta see. You can rate people swearing. Like some of those swears were good. So, like the fucking arse one was a bit shit. But it's like 30 swearing. Like you can rate the level of swearing. Whether it's like seamlessly integrated into the speech like it is with me, because just swearing is definitely just an absolute part of my language now, it seems. I don't know. See, what you get on stream is my brain is literally just my brain's thoughts. That's what you get on stream. You don't get any filter like if I was talking to someone in real life. You just get my brain's thoughts. Except, obviously, things that I wouldn't want to say out loud, like my fucking home address and fucking, all that other shit. Obviously, there are some things, I do acknowledge I am in a public setting. However, my brain, during streams at least, is in the mind of like, it's time for me to think of whatever the fuck. And I think that makes for more interesting content, personally. But there you go. Now it's a little bit late. It is rather late, to be fair, for me streaming. It is like 10 p.m. I should have streamed earlier, but I didn't. That's kind of an L for me, to be honest. I was watching YouTube videos. Fucking, goddammit. Why I do this to myself, I will never know. I got the itchiest nose. Why? Why is my nose so goddamn itchy? But hello, Master Balloon. And Segel Marja. Hello. Interesting. Yeah, the problem with that previous lobby is that the inefficient mineable thing was in like the fucking floor down there, so that was a bit of a pain. Couldn't really tell that it was a bad lobby until I had gotten a bit into it. That's one of the unfortunate things about doing XP grinding like this, is that you can't really tell if a lobby is suitable until you've basically mined out the entire thing, which does take a little bit of time, unfortunately. Kind of annoying. But hello, Proton. Are you going for number one? Ideally, I would like number one, but I ain't really stressing over it. I don't really, I don't have the time to really dedicate to get number one in any specific time frame. So, yes and no. I'm not... I would like to get number one, but I'm not actively trying my hardest to. I don't know. I don't know how to really... I think that's a good explanation of what my situation is with that. I don't know. There's no stress anyway. It's not like there's a time limit on anything. It's not like I can't get number one ever. I don't know, man. But at the moment, I'm just vibing, man. I would like number one, though. That would be nice. That would be very good if I had number one. I would like it. But there you go. Okay, looks like this is efficient mineable. That's good. Oh, yeah. But yeah, that's one of the unfortunate things. I'm not going to be able to stream as much anymore. And see, I think the problem with that, I don't know, I feel like if I stream a lot less, then a lot less people are going to come to streams, I think. And then as a result, then you know, I don't want to go back to the situation of there's literally no one here. That would be horrible. See, you know, generally I like to talk to people during stream, so if there's no one to talk to, then that's kind of an L. So that's one thing I fear with streaming a lot less when focusing more on uni in the future, because you know my final year project is going to take a lot of time, so I'm not going to be able to stream as much. That's a thing that I'm thinking of. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I shan't worry. What do you lot think? Am I actually fine? Will my streams not die if I don't stream as much? I don't know. Guess it does depend on how often. But there you go. But there you go. You need more clickbait on the streams you have. I think that's probably not the greatest way to get... Because you got to think of like what kind of an audience does that attract, right? If you're talking about some clickbaity shit, then you know what kind of an audience are you getting with your clickbaity titles? You know, I bet if you put your home address, people would turn up. I hope no one would turn up if I put my address on screen. Just fuck it. Just put my address on screen saying, "Hey, come round me house, lads." Wait, no way. Oh, for fuck's sake. This lobby's also gendered, so I can't be asked. But you know, if I put my address on stream, I hope no one would show up. But there you go. Something like mining with 2 Divinstrolls. Well, the thing is, I'm not. That's the thing. I'm not even mining with 2 Divinstrolls. I mean, I could do a wonderful title of second best miner, or okay, I don't know. Number 2 in mining XP mines Mithril. I could do that, but yeah. Then you won't need to worry. Fairs. Understandable. Or my 5 billion mining setup. I mean, is my setup even worth 5 billion? My Divinstraw, I think, is about 1.2 billions. I don't know, maybe half a billion for that, I'm not sure. This, I don't even know how much that is. I don't even know if my Soulfish is even worth more than... It's probably just the exact same worth as a regular legendary Soulfish. Even though it does have 9 billion XP on it. I don't know. Ultimately, things are worth whatever people are willing to pay for them. So if someone's willing to pay billions for my 9 billion XP Silverfish, then technically I'm a very rich person. Well, I mean, richer person, at least. I do have a few billion in the bank. That is the thing that I do. Oh wait, fuck, I forgot that Scorpius is leaving us in 6 hours. So basically when I wake up tomorrow, Scorpius is going to is no longer going to be here. I should buy more things, because I've bought a few things from Scorpius that are already profit, which is quite nice. Let me just look at the prices of some things. What's the price of sharpness 7? Lowest bin sharpness 7 is 47 mil. That's actually a good price. I would buy that. They have gone up to 50 something mil. I don't remember what I bought my sharpness 7 at. Growth 7, I do remember what I bought my growth 7 at. And is it already profit? Growth 7. My growth 7's already profit. Not a lot of profit, obviously. In fact, with taxes, it probably isn't. I bought my growth 7 at 88 mil. They were down a lot lower. Growth 7 was at 80 or below 8, or was it 85 or something? I don't know. Growth 7 was a lot cheaper. Now it's already profit. I'm thinking growth 7 might go up to 130 mil. I bought a hegemony artifact for 279 mil. Which was profit at the time as well, but hegemonies could go up again as well. They might go up to 300 mil. I mean, you never know. They could go up to half a. I mean, you never know with prices. They could go up. They could go down. But yeah, we shall see. Maybe if at the end of the stream it's at a good time, then I could go into Scorpius and do another one of those. That would be cool. With you have 9 bill XP on a Silverfish, you're crazy. Thank you, Proton. Or not thank you, because you said I'm crazy. I don't know. Is craziness good? No. I don't know. Maybe we're all a little crazy. Maybe we're all a little insane. A little joke a moment. I bought one for 81 mil, and people in the auction called me dumb. Yeah, the thing is, like, people in the auction don't know shit. Like, literally every item they'll say is over, or they'll say people are overpaying for literally every item. At what point is it just the regular price of the item? Like, I swear to God. Hello from Italy. Hello, Testimulus. How is Italy, my guy? How are things in Italy? Italy, I'm sure, is a very nice country. I mean, I do enjoy the cuisine. So how is the food? Food's good in Italy. Italy's fun. Nice. Someone just sold the Terminator for 100k. Rip coins. Rip. Big rip. I'd say Ripperoni, the homie. Switzerland has better Fanta, though. Fanta. Interesting. I didn't think Fanta quality would be different across countries. But, apparently. Better Fanta. I remember having Fanta at, I remember having Fanta a long time ago at a party. Like a child, you know, when I was young, like when I was a child, I remember having Fanta at a party and someone I think said it was spiked or something. I don't know, maybe I'm very confused. I have no idea. I remember this. I remember something like this Fanta was tainted in some way. I have no idea. I don't remember. It's like so long ago, but I remember the fact that when I was a child, I remember like this Fanta being tainted somehow, and I was like, you know, I'll never drink Fanta again as a result because I was fucking like scarred as a child. Obviously, you know, I am fucking over. I'm over it by now, considering I'm an adult and all that sort of thing. But that was an interesting thing that happened at a birthday party for someone when I was very young. My Fanta apparently got spiked. Weird. There you go. Swiss Fanta has 10.5 grams of sugar, which is really good. It's basically carbonated orange juice, I see. But Italy and US Fanta is not close to as good, I see. What's your wood pickaxe? It is a pioneer pickaxe full guide. It's a pioneer pickaxe. What does piked mean? I mean spiked, as in like someone's put something else in the drink. I don't know what the fuck I thought someone would put in the drink as well. But apparently really young me thought that the drink was tainted somehow. I don't know. Strange. Brain work weirdly. Brain don't worky. Brain fucking not worky at all. It was me, sorry, flushed emoji. God damn it, Shalt. You were the reason. How dare you? And that was it was an interesting thing. What other stories do I have from when I was really young? I mean, I did have a trampoline in the garden. That was a thing I had growing up. There was a trampoline in the garden. I did a few front flips on it. Didn't do a back flip because, you know, people always being like, "Oh, what if you land on your neck and break it?" And I was like, "All right, fine." I don't think it was that because I was fine with doing front flips and you can land on your neck, etc. But I think with back flips it is a different feeling. I could do front flips, but not back flips. Does the Pioneer Pickaxe have any use? It gives more mining XP than the Divins Drill. However, the Divins Drill obviously has the higher breaking power and allows you to break things like Mithril, whereas this is not strong enough. However, if you use the Pickobulus ability, you can swap to the Pioneer Pickaxe and get a little bit more XP. And by a little bit more, I definitely do mean a little bit, because it's probably, you get about 30,000 XP on a Pickobulus like that. You get about 30,000 or 20, 40,000, something like that. Swapping to the Pioneer gives you about 500, probably more like 400 more XP from it. So it's very, very minor. It doesn't do jack all. Nah, nah. Yo, hello, how much purse you have now in your bank? In my bank, I have 3.582 billion. And yeah. Oh yeah, here's the things that I invested in from Aatrox before. There's the G7, the Sharpness 7, and the Hegemony artifact. I should buy more things, or I should invest more things. Invest in more things from Scorpius. That's a thing I should do. Because at this point I'm like 500 millers in to investing into Scorpius. I might as well go in with 1 billion. I won't get that much money profit, but more would be nice. You're at 3.2 billion a week ago, I think. I've made a lot of money recently. I got 3 cores from doing Enderman Slayer. Kind of gaming. Kind of epic. It was also quite nice considering I've gone up a lot in money, but then I haven't played. I haven't played as much as I usually do. But there you go. Makash, you should powder grind. Why is that, Proton? Why do you think I should powder grind? Do you think I don't have enough gemstone powder? Sometimes I think that too. The thing is, I've got enough for everything besides powder. I could get everything maxed except powder buff, but I don't think I need powder buff when I've got everything else maxed. So I think I'm good there. How do you make your money? Mainly through mining. Pretty much all of my money has come from mining. However, I guess a large portion has come from Enderman Slayer as well recently. After getting to Enderman 9, I dropped 3 cores. So that's a billion there. But yes. Mining is where most of my money comes from. Mining is very good, very nice. It's the fastest way to get mithril powder. I believe, technically the fastest way, although it costs a shit ton of money, is killing golden goblins that you spawn from goblin eggs. Problem is that costs a lot of money. Hundreds of millions for like 1 million powder sort of thing. However, you know, better way to get mithril powder at least. Powder ghasts, they're very good. There's a good combo in the Heart of Mountain Tree. If you get Goblin Killer, Sky Maul with its 10 times Golden Goblins, and Luck of the Cave, you can get a lot of mithril powder in the Dwarven Mines that way. But there you go. Powder ghasts suck. That's how I got a lot of mithril powder back in the day. It's generally how... that's how I got mithril powder back in the day. I mean, other than mining a shit ton as well, but They were nerfed. How are they nerfed? Do they give less XP? XP. Oh my god, I'm fucking brain work. Do they give less powder or I don't know. What you mined for money? Gemstones are good for mining for money. However, I also level pets, doing XP in that. According to the wiki, you only get 2,400 powder if you get all 100 hits. Wait, 24 powder a hit. Yeah, I don't think that was the case before. If I remember correctly, I was getting like 100 or 200 powder per hit, I think. I think I remember something like that. Like, it was a lot of... You used to get a lot of powder from powder ghasts. If they've nerfed it since, then that's fucked, man. Because it was so good. It was so good for getting mithril powder. I don't know. It was a very good source of mithril powder at the time. Yeah, you definitely got way more than fucking 2,400 powder from an entire powder ghast. No way. Bro made 20 times my net worth with that call. What is that? 115 million. Your net worth is 15 million. Damn. Fastest way to grind it is being very quick with commissions, right? Or is it blue mithril grinding? For mithril powder, fastest is technically the goblin method. Although that's very expensive. And also I think, didn't they make it so that... I mean, I think you can't have someone else do the golden goblins for you. You need to throw the goblin eggs yourself. But even still, I feel like it would be a lot quicker than anything else. Although that is ridiculously expensive and not worth it. If powder ghasts have been fucked, then maybe golden goblins are still... like golden goblins, but mining for them is still a very good way. Plus, like, you're mining anyway, so you're getting mithril powder from mining, and then if you spawn golden goblins, that's also a good one. But yeah, fucking, what was it? Crystal Hollow's chest grinding is generally the way people get mithril powder anyway. So there you go. You think that Skyblock is dead right now? I think people thinking the general community's idea of the popularity of a game is a bad decision for whether you want to play that game or not. I think you should have your own personal reasons for wanting to play the game, not going off of what the rest of the population thinks. But that's just me. However, do I think Skyblock is dead, as in, are people or enough people playing it? I don't think it's necessarily dead right now. I don't think it's really growing that much. But I don't think it's really dying quickly either. So I think it's in a sort of limbo, stagnating position at the moment. Maybe even slightly declining. I don't know. But there you go. Now I just wanted to know what you think, because for me it already is, sadly, I see. I mean, ultimately, you know, play what you want, of course. And if you don't enjoy Skyblock, then, you know, there's no... you don't need to worry... Well, you know, you not enjoying Skyblock doesn't need to concern you at all, of course. You know, it's just... If you don't like it, then fine. Or, you know, if you're finding it boring at the moment, then it's a good idea to not play it then. Thank you for the answer, no problem, man. Why do you play Skyblock? I want more mining XP. That is why I play Skyblock. No, I do like Skyblock. It is fun. It's a good time. I generally like... I do like Skyblock. It is a good time, you know? Wasn't it 150 powder a hit? I don't remember what it was specifically. I think 100 powder a hit seems kind of what it is. Because I remember, like, you'd always do it during double powder, and I think maybe I got like 200 powder per hit then. So 100 per hit seems... I don't know. You could go back into my old Dawnmine streams and have a check for the numbers back then. But otherwise, I do not remember. I forgot. I've not killed slash hit a powder ghast in ages, my guy. Nor do I need to. I've got way too much mithril powder as it is. But there you go. What's your net worth? According to the bot, my net worth, or Sky Helper, my net worth is 15 billion. No way mining? I know, Joe. I've stopped doing Enderman Slayer and I've returned to my rightful abode in the Crystal Hollows. After I finish fishing, my motivation for gems will be overtaking you in bank. Well, have you, oh yeah, I forgot. Implodent bought Hyperion, boys. Implodent bought not only a Hyperion, a Hellfire fishing rod. He's fishing! He's actually fishing, what the fuck? No, you exposed me? I have to, man, it's a crime. It's a crime against the guild. I actually renamed the guild to Fishing Cult at this point, because my guy's fishing. He's also doing dungeons as well, because he's got a fucking hype and shit. What the fuck? This is a bro moment. I just can't believe it. My guy's bought a hype. I can't believe it. You need to mine for female companions, Makash. I don't think mining is particularly going to get me any woman attention. Have you been watching Wimbledon? Yes. I did a dumb one stream. I remember one stream I said something about Wembley. Wembley's not what I was I was thinking. I remember you talking about F1. I was like, oh no, I've been watching Wembley. And I'm like, and having realised that the tennis is actually Wimbledon, I'm fucking small brain, the tiniest brain. But no, yeah, I've been watching. Well, no, I haven't been watching. That time where I said I was watching Wembley, I was watching Wimbledon. Whatever, the tennis thing, you know. I was watching the tennis thing. But yeah, I have been watching that whenever I've been downstairs. Well, not a lot, to be honest. I've seen like one match, maybe. One where the guy who won said, "Let's fucking go." I saw that. And, oh, that was fucking funny because you know you don't hear him say it on TV. So because I saw I saw the guy's mouth say that, right, and my mum, because I was downstairs watching it with my mum, mum said, "What did he say?" And I said, "Let's fucking go." And I didn't think I didn't think I'd ever have to, you know, I didn't think I'd ever have to do that, but that was a funny one. I have to say to my mum, that man said, let's fucking go." That's what the man said. Bro Nick Kyrgios? Yeah, I have no idea how to pronounce his name. Kyrgios? No clue. Who's your favourite tennis player? I don't have one. I don't really watch that much tennis. That one tennis game that I watched downstairs, that one time I said on stream I was watching Wembley, even though I was watching Wimbledon. Yeah, that one tennis game is the only tennis game that I have seen ever. No, not ever, but you know, that is years. It's probably been years. I'm not I'm not a tennis watcher, but there you go. Makash brain shrink due to Enderman Slayer. There was no mining. That is true. Mining is the only thing that sustains my brain. Or maybe just Enderman Slayer actively depletes it. Maybe Enderman Slayer is actually where all my brain cells go to die. I don't know. Maybe we'll see next time I do Slayer. Because I'll be doing Blaze Slayer next time Aatrox is around. But maybe next time if I do Slayer you'll be able to see the brain slowly deteriorate as time goes on. I have to explain rap to my mum. That's an experience. I think, I was about to say. Now, I think my mum would know what rap is, but, you know, she probably would not like rap. You know? It's probably that sort of situation, you know? Rap is probably not for her. But there you go. But yeah. Confirmed Enderman Slayer's secret code for cider. What, so on my Enderman Slayer streams I was apparently drunk, eh? You think I'd be able to... Well, I guess you can have cider without... Actually, hold on. Wait, no, drunk is just too much alcohol. I was about to say, can you have alcohol while not being drunk? And I was like, well, actually, yeah, because drunk just means you've had too much. You can drink and not be drunk. But if you drink too much, you will have drunk. I don't even know what I'm saying. Someone accused Nick Thingamabob of being a bully, and his response was basically, you have no friends. That's funny. My guy's just like... so, you know, we're relatively concerned at you bullying and harassing other people. What are your thoughts on this one? My guy just responds with, fuck you, no friends, no bitches, L moment, I miss mining already, implodent, return to your, fucking, come on man, even though my motivation was insanely low. See, that's the thing, like, you'll go to fishing expecting, like, oh, it's going to give you a boost of motivation, but what you realise is that it's shit. You realise that it's shit, and, yeah. Makash Cider Moment compilation when go take a sip right now, you get drunk very easily. I mean, I don't know, I've never been drunk before, so I don't know whether I get drunk easily or not. I have had alcohol before, but whether I've actually been drunk before, I don't even know. I don't know the experience of being drunk, as far as I know. So, there you go. I'm just afraid my motivation will die again if I start mining. I mean, I don't know, man. Motivation's an interesting one. Essentially, you have to think that you have value in what you are doing. And, I guess it's easy for me to say considering my goal will never... I don't know, I have the whole, like, #1 mining thing. Meh. You were literally drunk on stream once. That is cap, Joe. I have never been drunk on stream. After a glass of cider. How I was not fucking drunk that stream. Clip me in various points in that stream, and I will determine whether I was drunk or not. Then again, I've never been drunk, so I don't know whether... I don't think so at all. I don't think so at all at all. No. I refuse. You caught an obfuscated 1 gold, not RNG carried. I have a feeling that's very good. I think... Isn't obfuscated like a really hard thing to get, I swear? Bro, give me 7 weeks to go through all the streams to find the exact one. Alright, Fez. That is the only way that you can prove it. Haha. I get loads of hours of watch time. You get the right to bully me for being drunk. Seems like a win-win. Even though I was not drunk, though. I was not drunk because I'd never been drunk before, ever. Haha. You caught a mana ray silver right after I said that. I have no idea how rare these things are. That's the problem. Like, I don't know what any of the fishing drops rarities are. I mean, I can guess that, like, diamond tier and gold tier are very rare in that, but, there you go. Denial? It's not denial, it's stating the factual evidence of the truth, Joe. You're in denial that I was drunk. That's what you are, mate. Well, you're in denial that I... No. Wait. You get what I mean. You're in denial, but, like, the opposite to, like, you know, silvers aren't that rare. Well, you're saying you got an obfuscated gold, and I swear the obfuscated ones are rather hard to get. Because you need to use obfuscated bait and that. So, yeah. I was half drunks. Drunks, oh my god. I was half drunk once in my life, and it was when I was like 13, have a glass of SMT. SMT? Oh, something. Tasted good, man. I see. Uh, Obfuscated wasn't rare either, but I'm just super RNG carried for where I am in this progression. I see. Makes sense. Not super rare, but silver is 5 times bronze. Okay. I mean, yeah, you have to also keep in mind opponent probably doesn't have that high of a fishing level, right? Like fishing 35. It's obviously a lot higher than your boy, but not as high as Schultz. Schultz got like, wait, okay. No, Schultz has probably got like fishing. Yeah, he's got fishing 50, my guy. He's got fishing 50. Look at his rod. That's a bit sus. But no, look at it though. Look at what the fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck? Schultz has 60. Fishing 60 doesn't exist though. Well, actually, no. He probably has fishing 60 worth of XP. That makes sense. Unless NEU hasn't updated to where... Nah, fishing 60 doesn't exist. Even though it does. Yeah, he has the XP for 60, but 60 does not exist. Schultz, you're insane, mental, quite possibly bonkers. Indubitably. Indubitably a slight bit on the mental side. There you go. Bonkers is... oh, that song. The Bonkers song. Who is it by again? Dizzy Rascal. Dizzy Rascal. It looks like Radical. Why did that look like Radical? Dizzy Radical? No. But that Bonkers. I think of Bonkers and I just immediately got reminded of that song. It's a good song though. It's actually... It's quite a bop, some would say. Pika win with the OO. God damn it, man. You got me saying OO. Why have you done this then? No shush, no OOs. Good. Some people think I'm bonkers, but I just think I'm free. Man, I'm just living my... Yeah. I mean, actually, yeah, that's kind... I do like that mentality, to be fair. Like, fuck you. If you think I'm crazy, fuck yourself. I like freedom. I am very much a freedom man. I do be liking that freedom and that. Should I go on? If you want to, Schultz. If you want to spout all of the lyrics of Bonkers, by all means. Well, actually, no. You've already done a lot in chat. In like the 4th stream I was in, where you said you were going to build a bomb. I am. I'm going to do it. You can't stop me. But no, of course not. But if I were to build a bomb, how would I do that? Interesting. Why people thinking Schultz crazy? I mean, Schultz not crazy. But then again, who isn't? Dizzy Rascal was big for 2 years, then fell off. Yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like that song was quite popular at one point. It's a good song, so it makes sense. And then it hasn't been as... I don't know. I haven't seen any, songs from him recently popping off, so... It does make sense that he may not be as popular as he once was, i.e. fell off. Fell off a moment. He has foraging 40 PK, he's literally crazy. Does he actually have foraging 40? Really? Oh my god, he has 10 levels of foraging more than me. That's insane. That is slightly bonkers, I must say. I mean, just look at it. I have foraging 30 and I'm already fucking slightly insane. Then again, I've only got fishing 24, so that kind of counteracts it, but... I do need my farming level to be up, but the thing is with farming is it just... I have zero reason... No reason to do farming at all. Because for one thing, farming level doesn't give me really anything, to be honest, other than farming fortune, which is only good for farming, and a little bit of health, which doesn't really help me too much. So although I probably wouldn't mind farming if there was a good reward for it, but there's not really that great of a reward for it right now. Also, Sven 9 is literally free. Go do it. Sven 9 gives you fuck all. No, Joe. Sven 9 has fuck all reward. You know, at least with Enderman 9, Enderman 8 and 9 had really good rewards. Like, their abilities are actually quite nice. Blaze 9 may not be that worth it, to be fair. But I kind of want to get it regardless. Well, actually, should I? Hold on. What's the rewards for Blaze 9? Let me look real quick. Blaze Slayer, Hypixel Wiki. Super Boom TNT Real. Okay. Put Uranium 256 in it and boom, you have a nuke. I believe it's, ah, fuck, I've forgotten the... Isn't it 235? I can't remember. A certain isotope of uranium. I need to get Slayers done. Oh wait, hold on. Let's look at Schultz Slayers then. Oh, 7762. Yeah, not great Slayers. Your boy with 99. Wait, hold on. What? I don't think I see his. Oh, his rev is 9 at least. But your boys fucking Slayers do be 99. We don't talk about that. 9. Let's go. 9989. 4. No way. Hold on, let me read more of chat. Chat do be going by. Oh no. Wasn't the bomb thing like 2021? I don't even know. Only Blaze Force something get 9. I can only think of 4 Dizzy Rascal songs. Oh wait, there's Bonkers and there's something else, isn't there? I believe there's Bonkers and why the fuck do I have 7 billion net worth? What the fuck? Eh? I don't even know. Decay your brain cells with Slayers. Maybe later. Maybe when Aatrox is here, then I'll do a little bit of Slayer gaming. My biggest flex is I got Fishing 15. Nice. Completion needs go burr. Before farming 25. Makash, you should roll some dice. What do you mean by that? Yesterday I watched almost all of Season 2 Love is War. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, Makash, aren't you Kata 20 or something? Explain that. I'm Kata 27 because I do not like dungeons. Very good show, nice. Shut. Agreed. My friend went on an hour rant about how I should watch it. I'm actually going bollocks right now. Don't talk about it. You're going bollocks. Interesting phrase there. I could understand going bonkers, but going balls? That doesn't really make sense. Going balls. I don't know how you can go balls, but yeah. I will grind out hype and do almost all of them faster than you. Okay, Schult. Okay. Schult about to get hype and immediately get Enderman 9 within like a day. I'll be very sad. Thing is, you won't get cores though because of magic find, right? Hehehe. Or just RNG. I don't know. Is uranium 235? Sorry, I thought it was 235. It's not two. Wait, is it 233 or is it 237? There's like one isotope of uranium that's like really common, and then there's one that is uncommon, but that's what's used to make bombs and also reactors, I believe. Or maybe the common ones is used for reactors. I don't fucking know. Not like I'm gonna actually get access to fucking uranium and start making my own nuclear power plant like that one guy who did it in a shed and got radiation poisoning and died. Actually, I don't think he died from radiation poisoning. I think he just got arrested. But then also had health issues from radiation poisoning. I wonder if, like, you know, building your own nuclear reactor would ever be... What about building your own fusion reactor, eh? Problem with that is, like, not even countries can do it, let alone, you know, your boy. You know, when I invent fusion, boys, then I'll give you all free energy. I'll give you all free energy for watching my streams. No way. NEU net worth is stupid. Yeah, NEU net worth isn't the most realistic. Hyperion throwing up emoji. Exactly. Macash is making me become British. Help. Sure, I'll help you become British. What do I... How do I turn an American into a Brit, eh? I mean, fellow Brits of the chat, do you think... I'm gonna do the thing that Americans do. Fellow Brits of the chat, do you think the Americans ever get tired of doing their accent? Do you think they ever come home and think, ah, finally, I can stop doing the American accent now? And then they just start speaking normally. I know that's a meme. The opposite end of that, obviously, is the Americans saying that about us. I know. I know. It's fucking goddamn that meme. I love British accents. Thank you, man. You do know that there's multiple British accents, though. There'll be many accents among these isles that you'll not be particularly fond of. You may like mine, but mine is, you know, you know, there's not one British accent. There's the one that your boy has. There's Scouse, there's Brummy, which apparently Cal really doesn't do in his stream all too much. I don't know how to describe the particular one I like. Is it my accent or is it a different one? But it's probably the most stereotypical. Interesting. Or is it the most... Are you just thinking of the posh British accent? I don't know, man. Luckily, Implodent has never met a Scouse. Bruh. Like, I'm just saying, man. You know, Scotland's also part of the UK. And technically British in the sense. Isn't, like, the British Isles, like... I don't fucking know. I was about to say the British Isles is, like... England, Scotland, Wales... or... fuck. Oh, I don't remember. I watched a video on it. It was something like... The island of... Well, the British Isles apparently is both... Oh yeah, Great Britain. That's what it is. Great Britain is England, Scotland, and Wales. And then the British Isles are apparently Great Britain, so, you know, England, Scotland, and Wales, as well as Ireland. But, like, both Northern Ireland and the Republic of Ireland. Wait, where was I going with this? I forgot. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, accent. So, of course, you've got Irish. You've got Cornish, apparently. Cornish is an accent. I think Cornish is an accent. I mean, you got Welsh. You got the Welsh accent. You got the Chav accent. You got Roadman. Is Roadman and Chav the same thing? I don't know. You got many accents. Even in fucking London, you got a shit ton of accents. I bet you have a bunch of accents in fucking... I mean, you got fucking... What was it? Brum, Scouse... Wow, that's it. That's all of the accents I know. There's about 12 different accents in London. Yeah, London has a lot as well. Do a Baltimore accent. I have no idea what the fucking Baltimore accent is. It's probably some really, like... I don't know. I need to look up a video for that. But there you go. Yeah, there's like 3 British accents and they all sound the same. Joe has returned to being an American. Do you know you can buy hexafluoride for £100 and compact it to uranium and sell the uranium for £120? So £20 profit easy flip. Hexafluoride. You take hexafluoride. Hold on, you say you take hexafluoride and somehow make uranium out of it. Hexafluoride just means 6 fluoride atoms. Well, you know, I would assume hexafluoride would be 6 fluoride or 6 fluorine atoms in a hexagonal sort of you know, lattice like structure. Well, maybe not lattice structure. You know how like like graphene is like one sheet, one thin, one atom thick thing, and then was it graphite is essentially a bunch of those, but like stacked on top of each other. If you took like one of those hexagonal things of carbon, but you know, instead it was fluorine, that would I assume would be what hexafluoride is. But what are you saying about getting it to uranium? Uranium's an entirely different atom. What do you mean? I'm confused. What do you mean, man? Are you somehow like in extracting uranium out of a certain source by using hexafluoride? If so, I'm sure the actual source of the uranium would probably be the you know the issue there instead of the whole hexafluoride being a way around it sort of thing. I don't know, man. Anyway, yeah, of course, Stevie G is the best midfielder in England. I don't know, bruv. Dorsey accent on top. Dorset. Damn. Trent Alexander-Arnold is the best right back in the world. Okay. Proton Bizarre Flipping IRL, what the fuck? Makash, or that one. Oh, don't do what I say in the last comment. Apparently it's super toxic and you may die. A lot of chemistry can be toxic. Even copper is toxic. Why is copper fucking... Bruh. I even forgot a word before. It's called uranium hexafluoride. So it's like uranium but bound to 6 fluoride atoms. I would assume that would be a controlled substance. Anything with uranium in it, I'm sure, would be controlled. I don't know, maybe not. Aren't there like uranium plates and things? There's like, or there was uranium plates, but then once like the properties of uranium were found to be rather spicy, then they, you know, apparently, I don't know if they confiscated them. I can't remember what the... It was a video by Thunderfoot, I think. Or, I don't know, Thunderfoot had uranium plates and stuff like that. Maybe I watched a different video on the uranium plates. I don't remember. But uranium is a fun one. Uranium's nice. Lovely stuff. I mean, you may die of radiation, but it is what it is. Do you need amber polished on blue cheese swap drill? The drill that you have the blue cheese on, Joey, could be fucking anything. I don't think as far as I know, you don't need, or the drill that has blue cheese on it doesn't change anything about anything when you swap to your main drill. So there you go. Mr. Makash, how can I level my Heart of the Mountain super quickly? I had to start from scratch again. Do commissions as fast as possible, man. That is the best way. Doing commissions as fast as possible is your best way to get Heart of the Mountain levels, Heart of the Mountain XP. And you know, once you get the Heart of the Mountain 3, then you can do Crystal Hollows commissions, which are a lot more efficient, of course, because they give you 4 times the amount of Heart of the Mountain XP, etc., etc., that sort of thing. Do your best Scouse accent, please. Everyone from Liverpool would come to my house and burn me at the stake if I did. I'm sorry, Schult, I can't do that. But there you go. Great catch, you found an enchanted coal. That reminds me of the time when you used to be able to get enchanted ink sacs from mining lapis. Like, some weird crossover event from fishing into mining. Or mining into fishing in this case. Oh, sorry, fishing into mining in this case. Mining into fishing in the other case. I need money for Skyblock coins. Skyblock cookies, I see. Mr. Makash, how can I level Heart of... Oh, that one. It will save me. But I have gear divins, I can't use it though. Oh, that's a rip. He's going to listen to the Baltimore accent. I'm not going to do that. I even forgot a word before it's... that one. Oi there, lad, I'm going to send you to the chocolate factory if you don't give me 30 mil. Also, why is Schult deleting messages? Hold on. Schult's deleting messages? I mean, to be fair, I can't understand what they're saying, because I don't know that language. What are they chatting in Google? Google Translate, what are they chatting? Why? Hold on. Google Translate's been fucking dumb here. I literally put into detect language. Oh, it's okay. It says tactful. Apparently, is the first one. The second one. What is the second one then? Tactful and time. Interesting. It's like someone going into your stream and saying soon. Like, okay. Okay. Weird, man. Weird. Kind of weird, bro. Oh my god. Terissa Fishing Edition, whatever that is, Falling Spring, that's what Joe said. Okay. Love me some keyboard spamming. What does it even mean? I don't know. Hello, Sharks, YT. Because he stinks, says Joe. Okay. I was gonna search up Blaze Slayer again, but alright, what was I searching up with Blaze Slayer? I forgot. Oh yeah, Enderman 9. So Enderman 8, you get 20% pet XP from feeding wisps with Gabagool. That's a shit perk, to be honest, but level 9 is actually pretty decent. Gain a 10% or a 10-bit discount on Inferno fuel blocks. I think that's alright, you know? I think that's good. Because if I ever end up buying them for whatever reason, the 10 bits discount would be nice. So I think that is worth getting Blaze Slayer 9 for, to be honest. I think I will. But there you go. Is it so wrong for non-English messages to be removed in an English stream? I mean, I think it is a bit of an effort, to be honest, to verify that they aren't saying like the fucking N word, but in in Tamil or something. Um, it is probably just a bit better if we just keep to English in the chat. However, if I ever do end up being able to speak Italian, which will not happen because I'm a lazy fuck. Um, I don't even know where I'm going with this, but potentially it's just a good idea to just keep the stream in English. I don't know. I'm just saying don't restrict other people if they can't speak English. Not very nice. I mean, that is a noble goal and all. I mean, banning them is not... Maybe banning them is not a great idea. However, it is still a bit futile coming to a stream where the streamer can only speak English and, you know, speaking your language expecting a response. Like, I'm going to go to Google Translate every time. Unfortunately, it's not going to, there you go. To verify they aren't fucking swearing. Okay, maybe slurs then, alright? Maybe slurs. Because as many swears as I'll say, I will not be saying slurs. Unless they're slurs that I think are okay. I'm joking. There you go. Speaking British is the only way. I mean, British isn't a language, but English is. I wasn't banning, just removing their non-English messages. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, I think. Does sound good. More mining, less talking. Okay, Joe. Okay. This kind of looks like Among Us, indeed. Anyways, rant over. Rant over. Not particularly ranty, but I'm good, Tempest. I am good. I am vibing. Mamma Mia, Luigi, Macash is drunk again, cider. Okay. Just because it's slightly late, Joe. What was it, 11 p.m.? What you could do is, say, speak English to them in their language, unless they're trolling like Joe. I will say, like, speak English. In English, at least. Or they could just learn English L. True. That would be the best way there. Just learn English L. I don't know, man. Guys, we need to start talking in the ancient language of Chokonome. Or Chokonome. Interesting. Or Chokonome. I don't know. Honestly, some of the hardest people for me to understand are Brits. Why is that in Stephen McGowan? What's made you come to that conclusion there, lad? What are you chatting? What are you talking about, lad? Fun fact, French is the most commonly spoken language. That's cap. It's English. And it'll always be. Actually, I'm curious. Most spoken language. English, with 1.1 billion speakers. Next is probably, yeah, Mandarin, 1.1 billion. Oh, okay, English is not particularly ahead of Mandarin, oh dear. Third is Hindi. Fourth is Spanish. Fifth is French. Sixth is Arabic. Seventh is Bengali. And eighth is Russian. Interesting. Very cool. Lowball it. I mean, that's the first result of Googling, so very good, very fun there. It's midnight for me. It is 11 p.m. for your boy. So I'm an hour behind you, lad. I'm an hour behind. Lowballing is so annoying. People come to my island with nothing for me to lowball. Oh wait, are you trying to lowball or are people trying to lowball you? Isn't it Spanish? I don't know. At Tempest Game, that's not true. Or do you mean the most countries speak French? Yeah, there's multiple ways that you could go about it. Most countries, if I recall correctly. Ah, okay, so the most individual countries that speak. Okay. The most countries. Yeah. That makes sense. I think it's probably better to go off of people, though. Although I guess individual countries is another interesting metric there. Girl, I hate the French so much. Why do you hate the French, Joe? Why do you hate the French? 11:02 p.m. sad. It's 11:03 now. Can't get enough. I can't get through the accents in some areas of the UK, even London. I have an easier time understanding my Czech friends who learned English watching The Simpsons. That's I think that's a very interesting one because I've never found that much of an issue of understanding anyone, even with like the most thick accents. I can generally understand pretty much everyone. Um, but that's just me. Czech people, when you speak Slovakian, bro, Slovaks can understand Czechs, but Czechs can't understand Slovaks. It's very wacky. Interesting. As a Brit, we need to hate the French. I mean, sure, we can hate the French, because the French hate us. However, I guess there is no however there. If they hate us, we can hate them. I'm gonna go and scam some nuns, BRB. Okay, Pika win. Scamming is morally reprehensible, I'll have you know. Before you go and scam people. Before you go and commit war crimes, I'll tell you that it's not a good idea. Fucking don't be going out here committing war crimes and that, boys. You've had the Makash opinion on that one. You know what else is wacky? Czech people consider like 50 bottles of the hardest vodka known to man a light drink. In brackets, Makash cider. God damn it, man. I mean, depending on how much you consume, of course, will be how much you consider a light amount. Pika win on his/her way to scam Makash Elboza. Okay. I don't think they will. I'm very good at not getting scammed, I'll have you know. Even though Tempest is technically scamming me out of 50k. I'm still waiting on me 50k. Yeah, I fucking knew that Tempest would bring up the 50k. God damn it, man. Fucking Tempest be out here scamming the 50k. Bruh. I'm scamming Makash out of valuable mining XP by making him read my messages. Too bad, Joe. I've figured out a way to mine and read chat at the same time, because I am now goated at the video game. I'm now actually good. No way. Add interest, make it like 300 mil. Interesting. First catch, first round of obfuscated twos was the that was the hardest one right there. I see. Obfuscated 3 silver. Ooh. Makash scammed me 1 billion, 100% legit. What, so I owe you 1 billion now, do I, Shol? Damn. I won't pay him ever. See, Tempest, now that Tempest has got fucking 50k out of me, she'll never pay it back. Never again. Goddamn, man. Makash, remember when you told me that you would give me 10 bill? Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, that definitely did happen. Definitely. Makash scammed me out of my life. He made me addicted to mining. Do you enjoy mining, Joe? Is that a thing that you enjoy doing? If you enjoy it, then I don't see the problem. I don't see the issue. I don't see a thing because I'm actually legally blind. Or illegally blind. See, actually, hold on. Legally blind means that you're legally recognized as blind. So if I just say that I'm blind, am I legally blind then? Because I've not legally been thingied as blind. Yeah, whatever. Only if Makash buys me a giant sword, I'll pay him back. Well, then I'll just be down 50k then. I'll be down bad. That's what I'll be. Fucking, whatchamacallit? Giant sword. I almost forgot what the fucking Giant sword. Giant sword. No, giant sword. I just searched up giant because I'm big brain. Giant sword. A giant sword. Where is the giant sword? Game. Oh, it's a giant's sword, isn't it? It's a giant's sword. Lowest bin. 160 millers. Ah, pain. Giant sword. I mean, I guess they mean it's a giant. It's a sword owned by a giant. It's a giant's sword. But that still would mean it's a giant sword. Because a giant would own a giant sword. I would guess. You know, I don't see giants out here using their fingers to attack people with a tiny little sword or whatever. Is going to be appropriately sized, I would think, to the giant. I guess it does depend on how big the giant is, of course. Like, how big would you consider a giant to be? You know? How many times a normal person would a giant actually be? How many times a normal person? Well, I mean, the thing is with IRL, technically anything, any multiplier on any human would be a giant. But how many multipliers? Like, you know, what kind of number are we talking here? 2x, 3x, 10x? What would you consider a giant at that point? Midgets consider anyone a giant? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you could say that technically people who are twice your size are a giant. But is that really a giant though, or is that just a tall person? I don't know, man. Oh yes, giant sword. Oh, they dropped. Makash, you have done very illegal activities. You have groomed several miners into following your mining cult. I mean, that's not how this works at all, man. I just enjoy mining. And if people want to enjoy mining, then they are free to do so. You bastard, man. Come on, man. There used to be 180, 190 mil. I see. I'm trying to drop giant sword from floor 6, but actually I don't have enough money to open the chest. That is unfortunate, man. Maybe you should get money. Bro, I'm the fucking cult advertiser. It's my cult. It's not even my cult either. It's Implodent's cult. I'm just, like, high up in the cult. I'm not actually the cult leader. So therefore, I have no responsibility. I'm all fine here. Mining cults aren't illegal. That is true as well. I mean, wait, are cults illegal? What is the legality on cults? Is religion a cult? Is Christianity technically a cult? Is Islam a cult? Is any religion a cult? What's the difference between a religion and a cult anyway? Eh. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. When giants have a normal GF, just use your finger. What? What are you saying, Headshot Trooper? I'm concerned, man. Um, Here we can see the criminal lie about his brainwashing streams. Truly dubious, no good. God damn it, Joe. You bastard, man. I believe Muslims aren't a cult, but ISIS is. I guess that. I mean, I think the point more so is like just religion in general. What is the difference between a religion and a cult in general? I think at a certain point, I think it's just popularity. I don't know though. Do not know. Then again, isn't there like very popular cults? At what point does it become? I don't even know. I don't know, man. Ooh, mining Mac hashes a bruh. YouTube keeps deleting it. YouTube's weird, man. Oh yeah, censorship and shit. Fucking YouTube, not YouTube. Minecraft's bullshit with chat reporting and that. Can we can we discuss Minecraft's chat reporting? Can we bully Mojang and Microsoft? Because you know, it's probably not just Microsoft or Mojang. It's probably the lot of them. The lot of them are in favor of it. Neither side is pushing back on the other, and therefore they're equally guilty in my eyes. You know. Right. Makash is a dwarf. Factually incorrect. At Joe Very. Kid named Finger. Hi. Why are we streaming so late? Because I felt like streaming, but then it's late. I don't know. I should have streamed earlier, Hypercatalyst. You are correct there. I should have streamed earlier, but there you go. I have not, and here we are. Here we are at 11 p.m. and I am streaming. I don't know, man. That's always a part of cults. Millions have died as a result of religions. So are cults just religions, but dying as a part of it? Weird, man. I swear I googled it before, and then it was basically saying that like cults in. Hold on, let me Google it again. Difference between religion and cult. Not culture, for God's sake, cult. A religion belongs to the wider culture. Its adherents come and go freely. A cult tends to be countercultural, restricting the social rights of its adherents to other cult members. Okay. So, like, a cult doesn't like you leaving. I think. I think? I don't know. That seems to be what Google says. Oh, I need to read more of chat. Oh, God. I mean, being racist isn't a cult, but the KKK is. I see. Hi, Mojang is just weak. Mojang's weird, man. Weird and bad. Makash, you're shorter than me. Are you 6 foot short? I didn't think so. And abortion. Ooh, abortion. We're going to talk about abortion again. Can't think of a religion that would like you leaving. That's the thing. It's like, if we're going off of that definition, then I think it's more so of a cult. I think it's more so of a thing of like a cult will not let you leave, as in the cult will, you know, take care of you if you leave, sort of thing. I think that's I think that's probably the difference. Maybe, I don't know. Not particularly a great answer, I guess Google gave, or I don't know. I'm about to buy a Hyperion. I am sorry. Hello, by the way. Hello, Mark. It's fine. You can buy a Hype. It's not that bad. It is kind of deplorable, but, you know, there's nothing wrong with buying a Hype. And I'm a female SMH. Yes, you are, Tempest. Among other stupid things. Well, I mean, okay, Hypercatalyst. Mark, I am coming for you, says Joe. Hello, Swax. Tempest, how tall are you and Makash? Makash, it's 12 p.m. It's 11:15 for me. Please don't Joe Makash for me. Oh, it's 12 p.m. for me. 52 million Mithril powder? Yes, Wax. Mark, stay calm. There's a lot of better things to buy. The fuck? Poor man's Wax being ghosted, man. Man's cracked. I am at mining. I do a lot of mining, yes. Yo, I've not watched you for like 8 months. You're still mining? Yes, that is how it be, Leo. He is number 2 in mining XP. Yes, honestly, quite incredible. Thank you, man. If I recall correctly, he's 5'11" or 6 foot. Yeah, around there. I don't think you're 6 or 6'1" Tempest. Actual cap. Lol, cool. I want to get Kata 50. Left click mage. I see. So, being a gang member is a cult, probably. Hey Makash, hello Armin. I'm taller than Makash by 1 inch. What, are you 6 foot or fucking 6'2"? You're not 6'2", Tempest, there's no way. No way. You're a tiny little man, Mackie. I'm gonna call you Mackie. Tall woman of Ook. Okay, Joe. Joy, I'm calling you Joe Mama now. Not too fond of Tempest though. Hype is just an expensive A or AORE. AOT? Aurora? What? I'm assuming AOT is what you're saying. No, Mark, please. My body literally hates me. By the way, I get very ill the day I want to do a 24-hour session. Very sad. That's very unfortunate, man. I'm not joking, you fucking dwarf. I'm fucking 6 foot, man. You bastard, man. I'm literally taller than the average person. You bastard. Just because I'm not fucking 6'9" bastard. Too late, Joe. Slept 14 hours that day total, including naps, instead of doing a 24-hour stream. Makes sense. And I'm 6'2". Yeah, you may be 6'2", but you're then a tall fuck. You're a tall fuck. My 15 billion net worth profile got wiped. That's a big rip, AOTS. That is very unfortunate. How did you get wiped, man? 6'2" and a woman. Well, then you are a tall woman. Because generally, Makash 5'11" confirmed. Yeah, I'm like somewhere around there. 5'11", 6 foot. Around that sort of height. Hey guys, it's me, Joe's dad, Real. I'd like to inform all of you that he is suddenly exposed. He's suddenly exposed after Mark called him Joe Mama. Profile wipe, caught, RL traded. Oh, that's a rip. That is a big ripperonis, man. Very unfortunate. Wait, who was the person who was doing like the whole Golden Dragon thing with multiple ults? Was that UAOTS or was that someone else? Wasn't also someone saying that they were doing like IRL tradey stuff? I don't fucking remember. I do not remember. In fact, I forgot. Me, not ults? Oh, it was Hypercatalyst. It was Hypercatalyst. Never mind. Anyways, only like my third wipe in this game. Oh, I see. Bye. That's unfortunate, AOTS. Unfortunate, man. Actual people, though. That probably does make it a little bit better if it's actual people. Or, you know, it's all good then. All good. No IRL trading. 0 IRL trading. That's good to hear. Oh, you bastard of a game. You had to do a game update right fucking now. I mean, it's not like it's during a fiesta or something, but I haven't had this lobby for that long and there's already game updated on me. This is bullshit. Immediately if I go into another lobby, it's going to do a fucking game update as well. Hopefully this game update actually includes things, though. If it actually included things, that would be nice. I'd even take minor changes. And I'd definitely take, you know, minor changes. But even if they were small changes, I would take that as well. What do you think? My profile's 6.5 months old and I am about to have a Hyperion and got a Divins and a Scather. And I am not accepted for mining cult. Well, if you don't have the requirements, then... Do you have mining 60? Do you have 8 million total powder and enough Mithril/gemstone collection? If not, then unfortunately, Implodent will not allow you in. I mean, if, for example, someone who had Kata 50 didn't have, I don't know, mining 60 and any of the other requirements, I doubt Implodent would have let them in because they have fucking Kata 50 or I don't know, 999 Slayer. you know, the requirements are mining requirements because it's a mining guild. But yeah, if you do meet the mining requirements, then Mark, then you should be able to get in. Alan with the stone emoji. Mark, I am approaching your location L, says Makash Clips. I'm concerned. Or at least Mark should be. Because of the 8 million Mithril collection. It's not necessarily million, or it's not Mithril collection, it's total. Oh, wait, it's Mithril collection. No, you're talking about Mithril collection. I thought you were talking about powder for a second, but yeah. You need enough gemstone or Mithril collection. You need that. What's new? I don't know. I don't know what's new. I checked with a couple of people who know more about the game than me, and they said it was fine, so it should be fine. That's good. God damn it, Makash. I was going to say minor changes. You stealing my jokes through mining cult mind control. God damn. Small change like all skills are reset. Imagine they just reset all my progress here. My lovely 3 point something billion mining XP. I'd be distraught. I'd get a good fucking bunch of clickbait out of it though. I would clickbait the shit out of me losing anything related to my profile. Like if they wiped XP on everyone, then of course I would. Well, I think that would be a little bit more major than just your boy. I think everyone would be like, "Hey, yo, what the fuck? Why are they fucking wiping everyone's skills?" You know. But yeah, what are the guild requirements anyway? I I can never fucking I don't remember the requirements, man. I remember the mining 60 and 8 million total powder one. I don't remember what collection requirement it is. It's something like a certain amount of mithril or a certain amount of like 30 something million mithril or 80 million gemstone collection. I can't remember what it is. I do not remember. I forgot. Skyblock sucks. Sure, Tempest. Sure. Sure it doesn't. Haha. Get wrecked. What are the requirements for the that one? I said Skyblock sucks. You want to square up, mate? You want to fight, mate? You want to fight? 200 million gemstone and 40 million mithril collection. 80 million, or sorry, 8 million total powder. Mining 60 and Heart of the Mountain 7. Those are the requirements. Usually I don't mention Heart of the Mountain 7 because how the hell would you get 200 million gemstone without it? That is true. I'll fucking shank you anyways. Okay, you don't need to be that British in the chat, Tempest. Don't need to be stabbing on that. It's like when it's like, you know, the UK's got the stabbings and the US has got the shootings. It goes hand in hand. It goes, you know, it's like it just is what it is. You did it again. What did I do again? Tempest. Oh my god. Tempest Danny G behaviour. Danny G. Real man from Smethwick, Birmingham. Fuck Birmingham. That's a shithole. I've not been to Birmingham, so I can't confirm or deny that it is a shithole. But if I had been to Birmingham, then I would be able to confirm. How's the UK going? Well, apparently Bojo's gone. My guy Bojo, he out here. He fucking out of here though. He like gone. He is not. He is no longer here anymore. He has died. No, he hasn't died, but he's been fucking. He's basically been killed. It's just how it is. But no, he's been kicked out of being prime minister. He's no longer the prime minister. Whenever I think of prime minister, I always think of that fucking whatchamacallit line. That rap line from Epic Rap Battles of History, where they do Churchill versus who's the American one? Fuck. Roosevelt. What was it? Thingy versus Roosevelt. Yeah, Churchill versus Roosevelt. And he says, "I'm the rhyme minister." That's just that's just perfect, though. Imagine getting called the rhyme minister. No way. Though I guess old mithril miners. That is true. If you're like, you know, if you mined back when Hearth and Atom 5 was the best that you could get, then you could get a lot of Mithril collection before. I'm pretty sure I had. I don't remember what Mithril collection I had before Crystal Hollow's release, but it was quite high, I'm sure. Ah, fuck you, bastard. I'm getting attacked from behind. Where mining, stop moving around and get to the content. I'm sorry, Makash Clips. I'm sorry, man. I'm mining now, alright? I'm mining. Hello, Infinity Pig. Hello, Makash. I have come to ask about your lack of bitches. Okay, Intense Gaming. I'll have you know I have all the bitches. I'm joking. Stop talking about mining, you lunatic. Okay. Would you rather me go back to the conversation of Boris Johnson? I mean, there really isn't much to say other than he's no longer with us. I mean, he's no longer Prime. I don't know, is he still a minister, though? I think he is still a minister. Because, like, the Prime Minister... the Prime Minister is, I believe, a minister of a place in the UK. Because we have... No, MP, that's what it is. We have members of parliament. So, like, certain sections of the UK, you'll have a member of parliament sort of thing. So I think he is a member of parliament still, I think. I don't fucking know. My lobby closed 4 times now, I'll just stop for now. If I get another fucking game update, I'll be pissed. I mean, I won't be that pissed if it's around the time where I can go into a darker auction, because you know what? If there's a darker auction on, and I'm not in a lobby, or I'm not in a lobby like this, then sure, you know? I'll go to a darker auction, because that'll be a great time. That'll be a grand old time. My lobby closed 4 times now, so I've just... that one. Conspiracy theory, Makash Clips. Joe is using Makash as a puppet to mine Mithril and hide subliminal messages in his streams to have more people join his miner hive mind. That's a bit deep, my guy. It's a bit, that's very deep. If this message is deleted, it's true. Tempest is gonna fucking delete it now, god damn it, hold on. No way. Also, why the fuck is my YouTube chat broken? Hey? Nah, my YouTube chat's actually broken. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. No, I just had to refresh and now it's no longer broken. Your message is not deleted though, so you are good there. Right. Who do you think will replace him? I reckon it will be Savage Javid. Why the fuck am I struggling so hard? It's literally almost midnight, and I am struggling. Sajid Javid. That's how you pronounce his name. For some reason, I am struggling now. Although Savage Javid is also a pretty good nickname, isn't it? He could be Savage Javid, but you never know. Bojo is acting Prime Minister right now. I see. He's just acting. He's doing a little play. You know, he's acting. I don't know who the next Prime Minister will be, though. Like, if you think of who would next be Prime Minister, would it be fucking Rishi? Would Rishi be the next Prime Minister? I don't remember who... Was it Rishi and... It was Rishi Sunak and I think Sajid Javid. I think those two resigned, or like those are the major people that resigned, right? So it would make sense, I guess, if they were the thing. I don't know. I do not know, brother man. Do not know. I don't really know of anyone else. I saw on Twitter like Theresa May was trending, and there's no fucking way Theresa May is going to be the next. No fucking Theresa May is not going to return as fucking Prime Minister. That is not going to happen. There's no way. She would get memed by Labour in PMQs. She would get memed on. Actually memed. Mining cringe? Nah. I have heard a knock on my door. They are coming for me. Run league the stream are. Okay. YouTube chat is not broken. YouTube chat is a bit fucked sometimes though. Like sometimes... Well, actually no, my YouTube chat was broken. That's why I need to refresh. But also sometimes YouTube chat just doesn't Just doesn't fucking show you messages sometimes. For no fucking reason. It's weird, man. It's weird. Hello, Pollute. I am live. I'm actually alive and well. I didn't delete, it would say. Yeah, that's why I wanted to look at chat, just to see. But my chat was broken and didn't work properly. Hey guys, I'm back. I had to take care of two things. Okay, Joe. I think because of the green card thing and his wife tax thing, I think it'll be harder for Rishi to get in. I don't know about, I don't really know all too much about Rishi. I mean, you've heard of Bojo before from his campaigning for Brexit and that. And who else do you know, like, in the political sphere of the UK? Who else do you know? I mean, you know of, well, at least the popular ones, of course. There was leader of the Brexit party in UKIP, Nigel Farage. My guy Nigel. I don't think he's really much into politic anymore. He don't do the politicking. So you wouldn't see him doing anything. Plus he's not even part of the Conservative Party, so yeah. But I was just trying to think of like popular political figures in the UK. Other than like who else would be in the Conservative Party, like Rishi Sunak and I don't know, the fucking other ones. You know, them lot. Anyways, I'll move this away from politics, spelling 100. No, it's fine. I'm all fine for politic good. Or at least, I don't know, I can say some interesting things about politics. Just get Nico Milana. I think it would have been funny if Nico was actually Mayor of London. That would be funny. That would be very cool. Oh yes, Nico and Nigel Farage, perfect duet. Ooh. That would be funny. That would be funny, because they would, I'm sure they would, imagine though, okay, I mean, this is obviously impossible, but Nico Milana and Nigel Farage in a coalition government. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fucking imagine the most like. I mean, that's not really how a coalition government works. I'm sure you need to have like some aligning principles to be in a coalition government. However, no, it would be funny though. It'd be funny if like you had a coalition government of just two parties that are entirely opposite to each other. That would be funny. That would be funny. It would be kind of shit and not good, but it would be funny. It'd be funny though. It'd be funny. Ooh, politicals. Politics can be good if you make it good. But welcome back, Alan. Silly politicians need to start discussing things, different things, such as mining. To course war crimes. Okay. I just hope the new PM is committed to helping Ukraine like Johnson was. I mean, I'm all for back in Ukraine. Back the boys in Ukraine. I think I think Boris did quite well with backing Ukraine there, and I wouldn't see any other political party or anyone else in the political sphere going against that sort of thing of backing Ukraine. So I think Ukraine is still getting the support of the UK regardless of what happens. But there you go. Rewriting a message banned. Oh god. When Boris messed up domestically, he would go help Ukraine to save his reputation, so I think it's unlikely the support will be as much, but I hope it is. I don't know. We shall see. Because the Conservatives are going to still be in government until, I believe the next general election's in 2025. So we've got another like 2 or 3 years of conservatism. Very cool. But, you know, obviously under a different leader. It'd be interesting to see who the Conservatives give us as another leader. Be weird, man. Be interesting. I'm so sleepy. It is rather late, to be fair. I can't, bruh. My talking skills. Understandable, Alan. Hope they move your mining XP decimal 3 places to the left. If you mean giving me 300 billion or 3 trillion mining XP, then I'm very much in favour of that. However, if you mean the other way, then fuck you. But no, I'm pretty sure you mean giving me 300. No, that would be 3 trillion. I'm fucking small braining right now. Currently small braining. Me when Makash reads the deleted message instead of the new better one, he is silly stupid. Oh no. Alan, I will ship a furry body pillow to your home. Why would you say that, Joe? Why would you say that? Me when I deleted an silly message at Joe, no stop. Oh god. No to the left. Yeah, to the left as in, you know, 30 billion, 300 billion, 3 trillion. Very nice. Do the pirates have any seats in the UK Parliament? Pirates? Pirates. 3 million mining XP? Well, fuck you. Nah, 3 trillion mining XP, it sounds a lot better to me. I like the idea of 3 trillion mining XP. Oh yeah, Priti Patel is also a thing. Yes. Priti Patel could also run for Prime Minister. Priti Patel as PM would be funny. The entire government budget would go into border defense and preventing immigrants. I mean, it is a good idea to discourage perilous journeys across the channel from France to the UK. But I doubt she would. I doubt she would make that an entirely national priority, though. But I don't know. We'll see what happens with the new Conservative leader. We shall see. So tired. The decimal is at the end of the number. Yes. All right. It would also be funny if Count Binface beat Boris because they run the same place. Yeah, good old, what was it, Count... So, actually, no, we have two, don't we? We have Count Binface and... Oh, fuck. There was Count Binface and someone else. Oh, fuck. We had two. We had two Binfaces, if I remember correctly. Ah, I can't remember now. But there was Count Binface and something else. Makash end stream. Why? Tell me why, Tempest, why I should end stream. Go on, then. Tell me why. Tempest Gaming didn't ask, though. Oh, God. Lord Buckethead, yes. Yes, that one exactly. I forgot about that one. I mean, I don't know how I could forget about Lord Buckethead, my guy, my G. But, yeah. Because she's high. I see. Pirate Party, they are for free and fair use of copyrighted things and freedom to do what one wants as long as others aren't harmed. They are growing quite a lot in Europe. In Europe? I mean, Europe doesn't necessarily have a government. And that's one thing that that's like the one reason that I like Brexit, is if if European Union does become more government-like, it's good that we're out of that, because I don't really want to be in some European version of the US. I don't want to be in the United States of Europe. Not, in my opinion, a good one there. But there you go. But yeah, I haven't heard of the Pirate Party. Interesting thing there. Brian, tired as hell. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, Big Mac Ash. See you, Joe. UK politics is perfect. UK politics is an interesting place right now. It's an interesting one. Okay, lava fishing is so fun. Implodent has found a new passion. Trophy is us though. I see. So you like lava fishing, but you don't like the trophy aspect of it. I see. Big Mac in brackets. Okay. On crystals, Alan, you're a furry. Okay. Found out how Makash eats. Oh god.
Oh, delectable.
The fucking first word. Oh my god.
Of course, Big Macs for bigger men.
What the fuck is this? Oh no. It's even worse because Big Mac is in, you know, Macash. Oh god. Big Mackies. Okay, now Alan and Tempest are fighting, just like the good old days. Just like the good old days, Alan's calling Tempest a weeb, and Tempest is calling Alan a furry. Very cool. For instance, the mayor of Prague is a pirate, and in Parliament, the pirates and the Social Democrats formed a majority. So a coalition majority, I would assume. Pirates are also big in Norway and Sweden. That is rather strange. I've not heard of the pirates or whatever, or anything like that. It'd be interesting though. What do you say they stand for anyway? Free and fair use of copyrighted things. I like that. Freedom to do. Yeah, I do like the libertarian stance on things. I am generally on the sense of leave people alone. I like that. I like it. Picasso. The whole like abortion thing. I think a woman should have the right to do whatever the fuck, you know, at any point in pregnancy. But that's just me. Potentially radical opinion there, but it is what it is. I feel like the EU would be better if they didn't try to control its countries by taking away their sovereignty, by imposing laws and stuff on countries that they don't need to. They kind of already are trying to act as a government. Yeah, generally I don't like... I don't want to be a part of a European superstate, so I'm glad that I'm glad the UK is out of the EU and out of that shit, my guy. Fuck that shit. But I also, you know, I don't think... I'm also in the case of, like, you know, you don't want to leave... You know, Europe is a very good trading partner, so you don't want to, like, fuck over trade in the case of sovereignty either. Obviously you want to trade well with Europe, but that shouldn't be an issue, considering you just want to be outside of the Union that has a bunch of laws and shit that, you know, why do we have to abide by their stinky rules? No, fuck them. Also, free use of green substances which are green. Interesting. They're already trying to act like a government, yeah. How do you not feel dead right now? I think, generally, I find it very easy to stay awake. I do find it hard to go to sleep, actually. Generally, I'm very good at being able to stay awake all the time. So when I actually try and go to sleep, it is kind of hard for me. Whereas I know, like, for other people, like, staying awake is a thing that is actually kind of hard. For me, it's obviously the opposite, so... It's just I don't know, maybe it's just my body's built different, I swear. Because he doesn't watch anime all day like you. I mean, I just watch fucking YouTube all day. Not really... I mean, you know, it's the same thing of watching something all day instead of... The content is the only difference there. But there you go, lad. There you go. I can stay awake as long as I want, as long as I'm not bored. Makes sense. It definitely does get harder to stay awake, though, if you're doing something boring, of course. But there you go. At least I don't watch furry 18+ shit. That is true. Tempest does not watch 18... I mean, as far as we know. Furry 18+ shit. And I guess that is good. Gordon Ramsay month? Or mon? Gordon Ramsay be like...
So, what are you cooking?
So I cooked blue meth with...
Okay. Walter White has cooked blue meth for the 50th time this week. Interesting, lads. Interesting. I don't find it that hard to go to sleep most of the time. It's sleeping in that I find hard. It's impossible, I swear. I wake up like 3 hours earlier than all of my friends at the moment. I've actually been finding that as well, actually. I've been waking up a lot earlier than I used to. I used to be able to sleep in quite a lot. I don't know. I don't know why. Because it may be because of the sun. Because my sleeping position has changed. I had to change the bed in my room to a different position, and it faces more of the window. So I guess that's a reason, potentially. Maybe that. But there you go. But yeah, I've been finding that I've been waking up a lot earlier than usual, but it has been better recently. I'm not a furry. If I was, I'd already be dead, says Alan. Okay, that's a bit much. That's a bit much, man. Even if you are a furry, you can be reformed. I'm joking. There's no coming back from being a furry. That's just a lifelong sentence. I'm joking, of course. Being a furry is fine. It is a bit strange, though, I must admit, but, you do you. If you are one. I dropped an overflux 2 days ago. Wait, what the fuck is this? I just realized, I've just kind of been autopiling it a bit. Where the fuck have I've been sent to the fucking... Where the fuck is this? What? Hey? Hold on a sec. Where the fuck has my normal route gone? Well, who the fuck has done this? What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened to my spot? Hold on. I need to realize what the fuck has happened real quick. Okay, so this is my normal area. Ah, okay. I need to look, or I need to like make it obvious where my hole is again, and then all is well with the world, and shit and fart and stuff. Hold on. Cobble, please. Yes. Alright, I'm just gonna make a fucking thing here, and this is going to signify the thing. Yeah, there we go. That will signify the thing. That will signify that area there. Okay. Doki. Alright, there we go. Doki down on the disk. I dropped Overflux 2 days ago. Very nice. It's a Chimera 5 gauntlet. The gauntlet is worth way more. You can have the gems. I'll have the gauntlet. What is this in relation to? I have a friend who has no set schedule. She sleeps when she's tired and wakes up when she's not. It's a perfect schedule. I mean, generally that's kind of how I go about things. I sleep when I'm tired. Well, actually, that's the thing, though. That's the problem. Like, I can get tired and also sleep then. But mostly, I will not want to stop what I'm doing. So I eventually have to go and sleep at some point. That's generally how I am with things. Generally, I have to, like, actually, say, okay, I need to go to sleep now, or it will be tomorrow. And then, I can't sleep anymore because all the time for sleeping is gone. And I think, sleeping is healthy and a thing that I should do. So generally, I do have to say at some point at the end of the day, I do need to go to sleep. Because the problem is I can go forever. That is the problem. I can go forever, and I should not. So that is the thing there. Where the fuck is the hole? I'm gonna have trouble finding the hole. Where's the hole to escape? Hold on, I think actually. Hold on, I found it so easily before. God damn it. I'm gonna need to make another cobblestone thing for the hole. Oh, for God's sake, man. I found it so easily before. Where has it gone? Come on. Ah, you bastard. Where the... I'd love to be able to do that. What do you mean, implodent? Just be able to stay up as long as possible or something. Where the fuck is it? How the fuck? Huh? I'm just in disbelief that I can't find it. Ah, here it is. I'm just stupid. I'm just fucking small brain. Hold on. Let's make another one here. Okay, so there is the other one. Okay, there we go. Finally. That guy's just powder grinding as far as I know. I need to read more. Fuck. I'm not though. You are. Okay, Tempest and Alan are just going, you are furry. You're not a furry. You are a furry. Dogs touch grass. Humans don't. What do you mean humans don't touch grass? I touched grass in the past month. I'll have you know. Alan keeps caping about shit. I'm assuming capping. Alan, you are a furry unlike your father. My father is alive and still here. Oh my god. Gonna sleep now, see ya. Good night, furry. Damn. Alan's getting bullied. Macash mining is the sideshow. This furry argument is the main entertainment. No. Oh no. That's unfortunate, because they're gone now. That's unfortunate. Hypercatalyst's entertainment of this stream is gone. In the dog bed, question mark. I'm very confused by that. Statement. Alan is going to sleep outside. Oh god. Why is Alan ascended furryism now? He's just an actual dog or something. I mean, dogs don't even sleep outside anyway. You know, dogs will sleep inside the house where they don't die of hypothermia. So... maybe that's just a UK thing. I do wonder, do like dogs sleep outside in the US? Or do they sleep inside? Do they sleep outside anywhere? See, I haven't had a dog growing up, so I don't know this information. I would assume that all dogs would be inside the house. Yeah, Alan is going to... oh, the other one. Man doesn't come to stream for like a month to 3 months. True. Cats over dogs? No, I have to disagree on that one. Dogs are definitely better than cats. Cats are bad and not good even. And although, you know, I'm not particularly... I'm not that good with dogs either. Like, for the longest time I've been fucking terrified of dogs. However, since my sister got a dog, I've been a lot better with dogs now. Or maybe it's also just me getting older, and now I'm a lot taller, and you know, I'm not as scared of dogs anymore, probably. Hello, Fetcher. Anyway, that's the thing. I'm probably not as scared of dogs anymore, so I'd probably be fine with a dog now. Surprised he has mods. He has mod. Yeah, I don't know why Alan has mods still, to be honest. Now I have 3 cats, way better. No, I have to disagree. Cats not good. Dogs good though. I mean, I don't know. The thing is, I haven't had a dog or a cat growing up, so I can't really say all too much. However, I do prefer dogs, though. I think, nah, man, cats just don't do it for me, man. They just don't do it for me. Dogs, they're cool. They're nice. I mean, my sister's dog isn't particularly... I like the idea of a dog, because they're useful. You can throw a dog Oh, no, no, not a dog. You can, you can oh dear, that's gonna get clipped. You can, you can throw a ball, and a dog can go and retrieve it for you. And what I would assume you could do then is have a dog just retrieve shit for you. That would be sick, you know, that's really useful. Imagine you could just use your dog to get to, you know, to give you shit. That would be sick. You can't do you can throw a dog all right, mate. Oh, I misspoke there, and that's a particularly bad misspeak. Um, but you know, you can use a dog to do that sort of thing. You can get a dog to give you shit. A cat ain't gonna do that for you. A cat is not gonna do shit. A cat's just gonna fucking, you know. I've heard from multiple cat people, cat owners, etc., etc. They just sit around and do jack shit all day. It sounds bad. It sounds not good. It sounds like, you know, you have to take care of the thing. Actually, to be fair, apparently less than a dog. Cats seem to apparently take more care of themselves than dogs. But if you can have a pet in general, you might as well have a dog, because you're going to have to take care of it anyway. You might as well get the good perks of having a dog instead of a... Oh, whatever. I don't know. I'm on the side of dog more than cat. But there you go. Makash as a prank, take Alan's mod. I mean, I do wonder, if I take his mod, will he be in streams more so he can get mod back? I don't know, man. Then again, he doesn't need mod as well. He doesn't need it. He doesn't mod anything anyway. And if he does, it's probably not even something I wanted modded. Dogs are nice, I just wouldn't want to own one. They're so restrictive in terms of holiday and how much attention they need. Yeah, that is one unfortunate thing as well, is that, you know, leaving the house is generally an issue. Because you have to take care of, you have to, like, look after dogs a lot. Like my sister takes, or brings the dog round for us to take care of it a lot. Essentially, you know, you have to actually take care of a dog. A cat, apparently, you can leave a little bit more often than a dog. What you need, really, is a cage for the dog. Or just, like, you need a fucking cryogenic chamber so you can forget about the dog until you want to acknowledge the dog's existence again. Or, you know, just be a responsible dog owner and look after the dog properly. Whatever. Cryogenic chamber, that sounds like the better idea. There you go. You can throw a dog, in brackets Alan, he runs back with a ball. Oh god. I'm way more active, smiley face, now my cats do shit too. What do your cats do, Hypercatalyst? Test it out, Makash, take it. Ew emoji. Oh, he's just gone. Okay. Like with a cat, we can just pay someone to come in twice a day to feel and play with them for 20 minutes while you're on holiday and check they're okay and you're fine. Yeah, that is definitely a benefit, to be fair, with a cat, is that you don't have to with a dog, or at least, you know, the dog, with my sister's dog at least, you have to, I mean, it's probably because he's like a year old or something. You have to make sure he's not fucking eating random things around the house, and making sure he's not fucking eating some pen lid and fucking killing himself that way. It is an unfortunate thing in that way, but and then cats, you don't really, I don't think you have to worry about cats with it that much, I think. I don't know. But as you say, they're less maintenance, but yeah. If Schultz goes a whole week without making a single Amogus and 69 420, all that stuff I hate joke, I will mod him. But what if he doesn't want mod? What if he wants the freedom of being able to be unfunny in your eyes, and perhaps even annoying in your eyes? Maybe he wants the freedom instead of becoming mod. Maybe. I don't know. We shall see as time goes on. Will Schultz resist the urge to 69 and 420 at the exact same time? Actually, those are activities you could technically do. Whatever. Anyway, you can 69, 420, etc. Will he resist those to become Implodent Moderator? We shall see. Return next time on Implodent Stream number 2. Or, I don't know how many Implodent streams has there been. There you go. Hello, Abigail Walker. I have 2 cats and a dog, and cats are so much better. My dog will literally eat anything. Yeah, that's the thing with dogs, they'll just eat a lot. I mean, they'll hoover your leftovers, to be fair. And sometimes I do leave leftovers, so I feel like if I had a dog that would be quite useful. Imagine, I could just give all of... Well, that's the thing though, there's some things that dogs can't eat. Like, they can't eat onions, and I generally like to eat onions raw. They are nice, you should try. Raw onions are nice, alright? But you also can't give them chocolate, because chocolate, the theobromine in the chocolate makes them die and shit. So that's unfortunate. I mean, not like I would have any leftover chocolate if I was eating chocolate anyway. Like, if you eat chocolate, generally you're going to finish the chocolate. With a meal, not necessarily, at least for me. I mean, I do intend to finish a meal, it's just sometimes you may not. Ooh, onions. Onions are nice, Tempest. Onions are good. Also like how you tactically ignored my half-joke request for mod. Wait, what? Hold on. I haven't read a lot of chat. Fuck. Well, for one, if a cat likes you, it means something. Cats are also very affectionate in a way dogs can't really be, if you know what I mean. As well as this, you can play with them. They do chase things. You can play with a dog. Dogs are affectionate. I mean, probably not in the same way as cats. I get, you know, cats would probably... I get the whole, like, picture of, oh, you know, a cat will fucking cuddle on your lap, whereas a dog probably wouldn't really do that. But no, I don't think dogs are less affectionate. I don't think so. Oh, fuck.
Hi! Hi!
Idiots in Cars by Pyrocynical. Interesting. I don't think I'll be able to watch that on stream. They also bring presents in the form of dead animals from time to time. Well, that's just a downside of cats. I don't really want a cat bringing in some dead animal every now and then. That would not be good. My dog ate cat poop multiple times before. That's unfortunate. Also, where were you saying your half-joke request for mod? When was that? Oh, give me Alan's mod. I didn't even read that. I didn't even read that at all. No, I'm not going to give out mod. I think I have enough mods. See, I've got Tempest in chat. And although Schultz may not be here, Tempest is here. And therefore there's enough mods in chat. But yeah, I think I already have enough mods, to be honest. And I probably should remove Alan. I probably should. My kite? No, that's not how it works. My cat likes to eat meat and chicken. Dogs are pog. Dogs are pog. But yeah, yes. Generally animals do eat meat. They don't seem to have as wide of a variety of foods as us. I don't know, like, you know, dogs not liking, or not liking, fucking dying from onions. Well, not dying, but, you know, you shouldn't feed a dog onions sort of thing, because it makes them ill. Actually, with, like, chocolate, it can make them die. But with other things that you shouldn't / can't feed dogs, there's some things that will just, you know, give them an upset tummy or something like that, right? But then there's other things that will kill them. Like, what's the level of shit here? But yeah, that's the thing. You can't give them onion, you can't give them fucking chocolate. It's a travesty. Is ketchup fine? Are they gonna die from eating ketchup? That's the sort of shit you gotta, like, Google every time. Will eating this kill the dog? You never know. Until you Google, of course. I didn't say less, I said, in a way dogs can't be. I see. Now, if it's giving you dead animals, then it likes you. I mean, I don't want dead animals. That's the thing. No matter, no, you know, fuck the intentions of the thing. I mean, fair enough. The intentions may potentially be, yeah, the intentions of the cat may be in good spirits or whatever. I don't want it either. I don't want a fucking a dead mouse. That's a DJ. I don't want a dead animal though. That's the thing. Take Alan Mod away, JK, unless I'm very tempted. Fox Poo can kill a dog real fast. That's just very unfortunate. I mean, that's just something you can't necessarily control either. It's not like I mean, you can control it, but you know, it's not like a thing in your kitchen. It's just out in the wild. And there's been foxes about. There's foxes about everywhere in the UK. So that do be unfortunate. We do have foxes. I mean, it's not like foxes only in the UK, of course. There's foxes everywhere, but yeah. I had an Aibo robot dog back in the day. It was the best. That's cool. I had a fish. That was my pet back in the day. I had a fish. And I think it still exists. I think my fish is still there. I think, unfortunately, when I move house, the fish will have to stay here, though. Very unfortunate. If it brings you dead animals, it thinks you're incompetent to get food yourself. Yeah, I have heard about that. Like, the cat thinks you're, like, really bad at hunting. So it tries to feed you to keep you alive. Even though you feed the cat. Whatever. Also, there's 0 insects in the house now. We have kittens again. They kill them for entertainment. See, I get what you mean, but it's also like the idea of other... It's like the people who say, oh, you shouldn't kill spiders because they kill the insects in your room. Fuck the spiders, I'll kill them, and I'll kill all the insects too. I'll kill everything. I'll kill everything in my immediate vicinity because they're, you know... I want my fucking general vicinity to be hospital-like clean, my guy. Or, well, okay, I don't necessarily clean it like that, but you know, I don't want any fucking biology in the general vicinity at all. I am the only organism allowed in my room. Okay, actually, no. Humanity is the only organism allowed in my room. That's a little bit more inclusive there. Any other shit? Nah, man. Even the bacteria, I don't necessarily want them there. Actually, no, isn't there some good bacteria? Well, they're inside me, so that makes sense. I doubt there's any like good bacteria outside the body. But you know what I mean, man. I don't want any fucking organisms in my room. Other than humans, of course. But none. Fuck all. 0. 0, and they will all die. They found a resurgence of slugs in Florida which are 20 centimeters long and carry meningitis. That is fucked. That is weird, man. Did they also... They also found, what was it, like polio in the sewer system in the UK. Why? Why is life becoming too goddamn eventful? We've had Technoblade dying. We've had the war in Ukraine. We've had coronavirus. We've had fucking polio coming back. We've got fucking monkey virus. Goddamn monkey moment. I fucking skipped one, haven't I? Did I say about the war in Ukraine? We've had that. Like, why is life becoming a little bit too eventful recently? Why is that? Why have like the past few years been a bit too mad? Like, what the fuck? Why? Why is it like this? Wonder if people buy happy masks on the auction house. I have like 1,000 of them. I don't know. I still have my pig mask just in case ever this becomes like a rare thing and I get money because people, I don't know, don't have it. I don't know. I mean, there's no reason to sell it right now. So you never know. Maybe they'll become good in the future. Or maybe they'll just always be what they are. I mean, they're already 1.5 mil. That's a lot more than it was last time. I got bored and have returned. Welcome back, Schult. We've had some interesting discussions, such as the discussion of how there will be 0 organisms other than humans inside my room. But there you go. They eat the salt on whatever those are houses and poop it, spreading disease. That is not good. Gotta go to sleep. Good night, lads. See you. Good night, Tempest. It is 11 past midnight, to be fair. On a Friday as well. On a Friday. No way. Pigmas will probably go up in the year. We shall see. Have you heard of the YouTuber Speed? Or was it iShow Speed? I've seen him about. I don't really watch his content a lot, but I have seen... Was it he let off like fireworks in his house or something? Or in his flat or apartment or something? That's like the latest thing I've heard. I also watched KSI react to him screaming a bunch in a video. And I know that he streams and is a bit of a meme. That's pretty much all I know. But it does seem interesting. It's the mod swap out. The what? The mod swap out. Oh, getting rid of Alan and replacing Alan with someone else. Yes. Hello, Blockscraft. Pigmask was 150k before Techno died, right after 1.5 mil. Oh yeah, that's also a thing as well. A lot of people have been buying Pigmasks or have been buying and maxing out Pigmask to pay respect. So that does make sense why Pigmasks have gone up a bit as well. Watch it, I beg, it's so funny. Speed lights up a Pikachu firework inside his room. Skull emoji, skull emoji. Oh god. Fucking hell. He is a little bit insane. A little bit bonkers, a little bit crazy. Okay, he has lit a firework and he is now screaming. Okay, that is rather loud. For God's sake, man. Why? Why? Why would you do that? Watch it, I beg, it's so funny. It's a fucking goddammit, man. Also 10 viewers, only 6 likes. Like or bad? You heard the man, like the stream. Do it. Do it, like the stream. Like the stream. How should I make money when I mine? I am poor in brackets. Well, it's a long process, however. Get Heart of Mountain 7. Get 4 million gemstone powder and 4 million mithril powder by powder grinding. Use a jungle pickaxe in the jungle biome of the Crystal Hollows to get a bunch of sludge, which you can sell for monies. But also get powder, and then with that powder you can also get a vast amount of coins from gemstone mining. Very cool. Might as well change my high account to match my calendar IGN. Okay. That clip, Lamau. Yeah. You can easily make coins with the forge. True. You can also... you can get coiners from the forge. Powder grinding for bitches ain't... Nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. That was not in tune at all. However, if you don't powder grind, how are you expected to get powder? You fucking god damn it! What do you mean? Ain't nobody got time for that though? Come on, man. I mean, what you can do is you can mine mithril to get mithril powder if you want. It's just not particularly a quick way of doing it. But there you go. I mean, you can always buy goblin eggs if you want to. If you're a billionaire, you can always buy goblin eggs and get a lot more mithril powder and a lot more time. Or in a lot less time, sorry. But I don't think even people who are rich want to spend money on doing that. So, I mean, you never know. Maybe Refraction would want to do that at some point, but I don't think Refraction particularly cares about powder. So, he is not too bothered. I do wish that I could... I imagine if you can buy and sell powder, that would be so fucking good. That would be so good. I'd get so much money from my powder. I'm not gonna lie, I would get fucking so much. The demand for powder is probably quite large. Being able to sell my mithril powder would be ridiculous. I'd get so much money. I'd genuinely become very, very rich. $52 million mithril powder? Yes. Almost 53 million overflow. I mean, if we're talking about total, then I have 63 million. So, that's a large amount. How much do you think per 1 million powder? If you're talking about the goblin strategy, I think it's like hundreds of millions per 1 million powder for doing the goblin one. I don't know what video I watched, but the video I watched said it was 40 million per 1 million powder. Egg prices have doubled, and I calculated it was 600 million per 1 million powder, so I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, it's not worth it really at all. I don't think there is any situation where it would be worth it, but it is technically the fastest way to get mithril powder. It's just incredibly expensive. If it was on the bazaar or something, I would fucking love it if mithril was on the bazaar. What was I doing? Oh yeah, goblin eggs. Yeah, it would be ridiculously expensive to get mithril powder from doing those things. However, it is the fastest. How much would one powder cost? Like 1.2 coins or something? If people could trade mithril powder, I have no idea. I don't know what it would be. I doubt it would be 1.2 coins though, considering I am top 10 in mithril powder. Maybe even top 5 now, I don't know. Probably under top 5 though. And I have 50 something million. I would expect powder would probably cost maybe 10 coins per powder. 10 coins per powder or more, I think. No, it'd be more than 10. No, it'd be way more than 10 coins per powder. Hold on. So, to buy 1 million mithril powder, then it would cost 10 mil. There's no way. Oh, I don't know. It would be in the high tens, I think. Like, it could even be 20, 30. I have no idea how many coins per mithril powder if you could trade it. I feel like it would be a lot, though. Love you? Thank you, Hyperstorm. That's very nice of you, man. Since when was Pickobulus that good? They made a change at some point where Pickobulus, you don't need to be close to the thing you're Pickobulusing to for it to actually work. But that, I don't remember when that was. I don't know. This guy with Divin's Drill just walked up to me and bombed my entire Ruby path. Yeah, there are some dickheads out there, to be honest. There are some dickheads. I mean, the only thing I can really say is it generally isn't that common in my experience. However, I've obviously mithril mined a lot more than I've ruby mined, so that's really all I can say, to be fair. Apparently Schult loves bulls. What type of bulls, Schult? What type of bulls do you love? I feel like it's a good thing that you can't buy it, because it means you can't buy all the way to the top. Yeah, I think it's understandable. I'm not particularly calling for them to make it so that, you know, I'm not particularly activated? That's not the word. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. Actively, I'm not particularly bothered. That, yeah, you know, I don't think it's particularly imperative. Well, imperative sounds like I think they should do it, but they shouldn't do it at a certain time. You get what I mean? It's understandable that they don't. I think it makes sense, you know? But if they did, I'd be very rich, is what I'm saying. I've had someone bob on this mithril path before. I I've technically had someone do that, but like only one of the patches. They haven't gone out of their way to bob-omb everything, but they bob-omb like one thing. So technically that is bob-ombing it, but they didn't like do the entire thing. So it wasn't. It may have not even been intentional. I don't know. Big balls, black balls, small balls too. Schultz fond of all the balls, it seems. But yeah, the Mithril minion is so slow it could at least make some powder every now and then. Oh yeah, the Mithril minion is shit. It's so bad. It's just so bad because like, fucking mining Mithril is just so efficient at getting Mithril that there is genuinely no point in the Mithril minion. Like, what is it supposed to do for you? Is it, like, if they were to buff it or to change it in any way to make it useful, how? Is it going to be actually good at getting you Mithril? No. Is it going to be good for getting you mining XP? Sure, they could make it the mining XP minion. But then again, you can't really with Derpy, because it would fill up way too quickly and you can't Derpy it. And because you can't Derpy it, it inherently is 50% slower than other mining XP minions. So they'd have to make it really good or something, I don't know. I don't know. Hand the Mithril minion a Divan's Drill. I just realised I said Divan's Drill. I don't think I really say Divan's Drill, really. I say Divan's Drill a lot. But hand the Mithril minion a Divan's Drill. See, I would actually like that. If you gave Mithril minions drills and they were more efficient, I think that would be very, very cool. However, would it be the case if they make a lot more but their capacity is still shit? So you have to like collect them every day almost, or something like that. Like, you know, how... Because at the moment Mithril minions are bad, but at what point in upgrading them where they become good does it also mean that they need to be reworked in a way? I don't know. Hand them... I already read that one. Is that 52.9 million Mithril powder? What the fuck? Yes, it is. I mean, it's even more. I do have 63 million total. I still like my idea of putting a drill as a... Oh, God. Tired, man. I still like my idea of putting a drill as a minion item for mining minions. Imagine giving Makash a reason to have 30 Divin's Drills. Oh my god, that would be sick. That would be so fucking sick if I could... If it was for any minion, not just Mithril minions, that would be so fucking cool. If you could give minions Divin's Drills. But then I feel like, just to be fair, you'd have to give combat minions Hyperions or something like that. I think that would be very cool, man. It would definitely reduce the amount of Divin's Drills and Hyperions in the game, but I don't think that's necessarily a thing that they really need to do, considering the price of Hyperions and Divin's Drills already. They don't really need to make more demand for them, so... I think, I would like it, of course, but I can understand them not doing that. Combat minions giant. They could give... Yeah, you could give your combat minions a giant sword. Giant swords or claymores. You could give them livid... Or like... Yeah, you could give them like livid daggers or something. For like a cheap one. Or imagine if Mithril minions were linked to your heart at a mountain. That'd be interesting. Super compactor and minion chest. Yeah. Can you imagine owning 31 extra Divin's Drills though? That would be ridiculous. 31 billion plus an extra 200 million times 31, which would be 31 million, a fifth of 31 million, which is a lot harder to do than just 31 million times 200 million. Sorry, 31 times 200 million. That would be... fuck. 6 billion? Yeah, 6 billion. Around there. Around 6 billion. 6.2 billion, I think. Or maybe 620 million. I don't know. No, it would be... Yeah, it'd be... Oh, I fucking don't even know anymore. Are hardstone minions good for getting silixes? No. What deal? Question mark in game chat. What do you mean deal? Calls liver dagger cheap? Well, it is. What do you mean a liver dagger isn't cheap? It's like, hold on. Liver dagger is a very... Oh, it's 7 fucking mil! No, 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 come on. Now, if you want really cheap, if you're like incredibly early game and you want really cheap, 30 saying that, what was it, the Voidwalker Katana, it's not only 45k that you can get this Voidwalker Katana for, it's even cheaper than that. You can buy a Voidwalker Katana for 10k. That is a very cheap weapon. Although, what do they say? They say like Fell Sword. The Fell Sword apparently got fucked because of its fucking kata requirement, so that's an L there. Was it the Sword of the Volcano is another one that 30 talks about. Volcano, oh, Blade of the Volcano. Ooh, that's a good one. Very nice. You need like high combat level for it though. I mean, enough about what 30 said. What do you guys think is a good value weapon? I'm not particularly into my weapons, so other than the ones that 30 has said, I'm not particularly sure. Want to buy my Legacy Rancher boots for 20 million? No. The problem with the minion idea, though, is literally everything would increase in price so much. I mean, yeah, Devon's Drills and... Oh, yeah, yeah, I don't think they should do that, really. But it would be cool if they did, I think. Makash get M7 completion and buy a Claymore? No. Want to buy my... that one. Liver Dagger is 10 million, though. Pretty cheap for a good sword. 7 mil's a lot. 7 mil is pitiful amounts. Implodent has the mentioning of a deal in game chat. Oh. Wait, hold on. Did you tell Schult about the deal? The deal? Oh, was that the thing of mods? Yeah, like Implodent was saying like, oh, if you don't say 69 420 or Amogus, I think it was, then you get mod. I don't remember for how long or something. I don't know. Combat minions, giant sword, claymore. Yeah. My liver dagger is half my net worth. Well, you can make it become less of a percentage of your net worth with more grinding. But there you go. Want to buy my that one? Do you mean they are orange? If so, they're not anymore. So no. I would say dagger is good, but I'm just poor, so it's half my net worth. Understandable. If 7 million is so small amount, then you can make a nice donation to me. Regardless of how small the donation is, I'm not going to give anyone coins for no reason because you want it. That's unfortunately not a thing I'm going to do for you. But there you go. Bro, I cannot say Among Us. Literally is hilarious. Among Us moment. 7 million is 30 minutes for me inefficiently mining. Do 7 mil, not that much. I mean, what was it? Coffee made 33 mil an hour or something at one point. Let's say he makes 30 mil. He makes more, but let's say he makes 30 mil an hour. Quick maths. 30 divided by 7. Actually, no, it'd be 7 divided by 30, wouldn't it? Wait, hold on. 30 million an hour. No, it'd be 30 divided by 7. I'm being stupid, aren't I? 30 million an hour. Why am I being stupid? Fuck's sake. Why can't I do basic maths? No, I'm not going to look at chat. I want to know. 30 million an hour divided by 60 is 500k a minute. Then times that by 14. Okay, 14 minutes. There you go. That wasn't probably the greatest way to get that number. 14 minutes to make 7 mil. There we go. I don't beg, I just complain. There's a difference. That is true. However, complaining, unfortunately, only gets you so far. The thing is with hypixel skyblock, it generally is the amount of time you grind, less of, you know, there's one simple method to get you large amounts of coins. It is generally more so the time that you invest in the game. Unfortunately, it has to be a lot of time though. But there you go. Miskiff, every time I laugh I pay viewers is out. Interesting. Interesting. Implodent makes 49 mil an hour armadillo mining, doesn't he? Yes. Was that his video? What's the method? Watch his video on it. Yeah, I almost said armadillo makes a lot of almost switched implodent and armadillo. Yeah, implodent makes a lot of money armadillo mining. Armadillo makes a lot of money implodent mining. Interesting. But no, yeah, he makes a lot of coinage. He prefers to say 45 mil though. I can hit 49 to 50 mil with the half-hour test, but I just haven't. Hate that 49 million video. I see. Yeah. I think it's a good idea to say the peaks of your efficiency, but it's also a good idea to say what you can do casually. Because I could say I do 5 mil XP an hour doing this, and I can if I'm very efficient with it. However, I'd like to say that I generally get 3 mil XP an hour when I'm casually mining, and that's more of a case of like, you know, it's more of a case of what I'll usually get is 3 mil XP an hour, because I'm very inefficient when streaming. And, you know, just casual mining, I get around 3 mil an hour. However, I can get about 5 mil an hour. If I truly sweated and all that sort of thing, I could get 5 mil an hour. Apparently, Coffee's gotten 6 mil an hour doing this, so that is cool. But there you go. I think it's a good idea to say both, though, because then you can give a good idea of what people can expect, because most people aren't going to be sweating all the time. Generally, people will default to a casual state of grinding if they are grinding for a long period of time, and if that casual grinding is significantly less, then they can understand and justify why that is the case. I don't know. So in 300 hours, you're #1 mining XP. Potentially, Proton. Potentially. Potentially that is the case. But we will see. Under the sea. Under the sea. Do 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 do. Don't sink your app with runtime bloat. Software in C will stay afloat. Do what you want there, close to the hardware. Program in C. What am I doing? And look at the auction house. Let's have a look at the auction house and see what's popping. Nothing interesting. The bazaar. I do have a bunch of enchanted mithril there that I could sell. Interesting, interesting. But yeah, I mean, another thing I was doing today, I was looking at a bunch of Twitter and, you know, people talking about the chat reporting thing in Minecraft, and an argument I saw in favor of the chat reporting thing being a thing and not just getting scrapped entirely, which is what I think they should do. I think they should just get rid of it entirely, because I don't think it's Mojang's place to be going ahead and moderating private servers. I think they should just allow people to you know, to just not be moderated. But there you go. I forgot what I was goddamn saying. Oh yeah, so essentially, as a thing as well, is that what they're doing is what people will most likely be annoyed at, and what I'm annoyed at as well, is people getting permanently banned from multiplayer servers for what they say in game chat. It's futile as well, because like, sure, if they don't use in-game chat, it's a thing as well of, a thing that annoys me is I think that, you know, stopping people from using in-game chat is going to somehow make Minecraft online 100% better or whatever. Like, you think in-game chat is the only thing that is gonna make, because like what the chat reporting thing, the things that you can report someone for, understandable. Like, there's a good few of the, like more than half of them, if not I think all of them almost, they remove like profanity, which is fucking great because that's just a low-hanging fruit for getting rid of it. But you know, they got rid of profanity and I think sexual stuff, because you know there's probably adults that have weird servers that talk about sex and shit. But what was it? Brain, please function, brain. Oh yeah, so what essentially what is left is the illegal shit, like fucking, why is my brain just not functioning? Can't fucking think of what I'm trying to say. Fucking, nah, I need to bring it up, hold on. Minecraft chat reporting. If I go into images. Alright, so hate speech. Okay, I'll get to that one later. Terrorism or violent extremism. That's already illegal. Child exploitation, abuse, etc. That's illegal already. Threat to harm others, I'm pretty sure that's illegal already. I mean, these are all stuff that you could just report you could get someone in legal trouble for anyway. Non-consensual intimate imagery. You know, all those four are illegal anyway, so if you found out who the other person was, they could go to jail, sort of thing. Harassment or bullying, literally just log off the fucking server. Profanity, they got rid of that one. Defamation, impersonation, or false information, I think they may have gotten rid of false information. If false information, what, am I going to get banned for saying the sky is red or something? Like, I mean, fucking, I bet it's like false information. They're going to only ban you for false information for false information that's probably harmful to spread, in the sense of like false information. I don't know, maybe they'll probably do a thing of like, oh, if you say anything bad about vaccines, then they'll probably ban you for that. Although, you know, I'm, in the sense of vaccines, I think, you know, getting the vaccine is a good idea. Personally, I'm a bit of a hypochondriac, so having resistance to a thing that I particularly am worried about, my fucking lungs and shit. I think having a greater immunity against a respiratory infection that can sometimes, rarely of course, result in pneumonia. Personally, I'm in favour of being more protected against that, so I do like that. However, again, it's just not fucking Mojang. A lot of this is just none of Mojang's business. I mean, the 4 illegal ones, it really isn't Mojang's business, to be fair. It should be the legal system, but whatever. the self-harm or suicide one, that one ultimately really means not much, I think. Like it may have some people who are considering self-harm or suicide getting help for that. So I guess maybe that does help a bit. Because they aren't going to ban people for that, they said. They got rid of the nudity or pornography one. They also got rid of extreme violence or gore. And they made the drugs or alcohol one for illegal shit. Or whatever. Microsoft pushed this, not Mojang. How do you know, Stephen McGowan? And if it's the Fit MC video, then that is one man's opinion, not necessarily factual statements. I've heard that Mojang is also pushing this as well as Microsoft. This is a 100% Microsoft thing. This is not necessarily 100% a Microsoft thing. This has not been confirmed by like, you can't. I'd say there's equal blame on this, to be honest. There's equal blame for the chat reporting thing from both Mojang and Microsoft, because neither is really sticking up on either side. Then again, I don't know. It's not like either is really pushing. Actually, Mojang is probably pushing it more. I don't think you can really absolve either party of blame from the system. But hold on, let me read more chat. 90% of 2B2T players will be banned. Potentially not, Steve McGowan. Potentially not, but we'll see. The average age of Minecraft players is 23. This is helping a minority of people of that. Oh wait, hold on. The main thing I wanted to say is the hate speech one, for example. Let me give you an example of the hate speech one. If you are on a server where you're going to get hate speeched on, the Minecraft chat is the least of your fucking concerns. If literally, oh, we want to protect Minecraft, but if people are joining a Minecraft server where they're going to get hate speeched on, the chat is the least of their fucking concerns. You think you think the chat is the issue when the actual server they're joining is a place where they can get hate speeched on. I mean, I'll talk about hate speech in the future. Like, them being on that server where that would happen is a little bit more of an issue than just them getting some shit in chat. Like, this isn't going to do anything for helping people being more safe on Minecraft. People can join any Minecraft server they like. Like, people can join 2B2T. Even if 2B2T chat was entirely disabled, you think that 2B2T would be a fun and wholesome place. Like, it's so fucking dumb, because it's futile in their efforts to make Minecraft some fucking safe haven for people. Like, people are going to get around the whole thing they're implementing either through mods, or if they make a fully foolproof system where mods can't even get around it. People can place blocks in-game to fucking spell out a message. What are you gonna do then? Fucking ban people for actions they do in-game? If you're gonna go ahead with that system, what is acceptable conduct in-game? It's gonna get some fucking creeping power that Mojang and Microsoft will have if they actually want to help players feel more safe in the game. And even then, man, why? It's not like people will be able to get around it in many different ways, and that is not even the issue of like people getting. It's more so of a case of if you're joining a server where these are issues, there's not really much that Mojang or Microsoft can do to make players safe entirely in that way, you know? It's fucking retarded, man. I'm pissed. I'm triggered. I'm triggered because it's just... It's taking away control under the guise of safety, where no safety is being gained, and only control is being taken away. It's fucking pissed, man. It's fucking pissed. I'm fucking pissed. It's annoying. It's annoying because it's more fucking like censorship type shit. I do hate censorship, you know. I do not like that sort of thing. And actually, I want to talk more about the hate speech stuff a little bit later. But let me read more of chat. It should be the server's choice to ban or mute the person. Yes, I agree. They are going to have such a large team moderating this. I don't even know if they have the capacity to, because Minecraft is huge. Do they even have the capacity to moderate the entirety of Minecraft chat? I don't, you know, there's a reason to doubt Microsoft's ability to do that, because this is one of the largest games in, you know, this is one of the largest games, and they said they're not going to have bots moderating it. These are all going to be human moderated reports. So one of the largest games is going to have all of its chat, all of its reported chat at least, moderated by humans? How the fuck? How the fuck? I don't... There's a good reason to doubt they have the ability to actually enforce it, you know? There's good reason to doubt. Like, there's good reason to doubt. I don't necessarily think it's guaranteed that they won't have the ability to do it, but there's a good reason to doubt, you know? I feel like Mojang would know this would affect their community, so unless they don't give a shit about it, then I guess this is going on. Plugins have already made to get around it. Don't feel safe with Macash in chat. You shouldn't, Schult. Regarding your stream title, is it ever not mining XP time for you? I mean, I did Enderman Slayer last stream. General country. There was also a thing, I don't know if it got removed, that you could get banned for trolling. We do a little trolling. Wait, does it mean that if I message you shit on hypixel, I'm gonna get banned if you report me? No, because they got rid of profanity. Roblox chat is moderated pretty well. Oh, I love that. I fucking love that Roblox chat meme, where it's like, oh, we've decided to permanently ban your account for something that doesn't belong on Roblox. The offensive message, hey guys, please review our community guidelines. That's basically the gist of it. I fucking love that meme, and I just want to post that everywhere. I want to post that everywhere where they have fucking chat moderation. Isn't that right? I'm shiny. Isn't that right? We meet again. We do. I don't know if I've seen I'm shiny before, but clearly we have met again. But there you go. I got a 3-day mute for calling someone fat. I mean, Roblox is a little bit more trying to be family friendly. And that's the thing as well with Minecraft, is that it's, you know, there are kids that play the game. However, there's also a lot of adults that play the game. And the adults don't necessarily want to be treated like children. Thank you very much. And I don't think adults should, you know, be treated like children. Along with the hate speech thing, you know, someone on Twitter said, you know, that there is no place in Minecraft for hate speech and that, all that sort of thing. However, fair enough, you don't want people calling you rude words. Very cool, very nice. However, one small issue. What about that IRL? If someone in real life said that to you, you know, what are you going to do then? What are you going to do then if someone in real life says something that is considered hate speech? In the UK, there are hate speech laws. Like, you can actually go to jail for saying something that is grossly offensive. That is terrifying. Why? Why the fuck is that a thing? That is stupid, and I would immediately vote for a government that would make sure that that doesn't fucking happen. It's fucking dumb, man. It's fucking dumb. But there you go. Roblox chat is moderated pretty well. I got 3-day mute for calling someone fat. They are probably just going to moderate reported messages, reported players. Have you seen the AOut report thing added to a hack supposed to do 1,000 reports a minute? There are going to be a lot of people using it. They are going to ban people that abuse the report function Proton. However, I guess that doesn't mean, even though they will ban people that will, abuse the report system, that doesn't mean that the report system won't be abused. They may just make a whole bunch of burner accounts and do a bunch of reports on those accounts and flood their systems, and it'll all be fucked. I don't know. I'd not even be mad if people used that hack. I just want fucking Mojang to revert their decision on it, because it's just not needed. Literally no one asked. And it's even more of a piss take, considering that the development of Minecraft has been really shit recently. So it does feel like, we're getting this fucking moderation tool that we didn't ask for. Dev time has been used on this, yet we're, lacking in actual game features. It's like, wow, you spent all your time doing something that no one wants. But when, we want actual fucking content. You're fucking radio silent. What the fuck is this? But there you go. This is America. You can't take my freedom of speech away. I am in favor of freedom of speech. Even speech that, is not particularly nice. I think it's a good idea to not lock people up for someone else calling someone else a poo-poo head. Fucking goddamn it, man. To be fair, the hate speech laws are only in specific situations, but yeah, I don't know why they exist. It's just not good. I turned chat off a while ago. I got tired of lowballers and beggars. Understandable, man. They split one update into 4+ updates. How? I think Minecraft also has somewhat of an issue recently of trying to think that they have more quality than they actually have. Like, they didn't add another ore for the longest time because they said, and I remember, they said, we don't want to add an ore for it to have no use. Then they go and add copper, and they were like, oh, we've really considered how, copper is gonna... Copper has no fucking use. Copper you can use for, like, fucking horns and shit. That's also another thing. Why are they doing so much, like... They're adding horns, fucking parrots, polar bears, all this useless shit, aesthetically speaking. They're just adding fucking aesthetics to the game instead of actual content. Why the fuck? Why is Minecraft becoming shit, man? It's just a bit of a piss take. Honestly, I'd add a fucking data pack to make it so that polar bears drop meat. At least polar bears would have a use then. Because polar bears are fucking large animals. They have a lot of meat on them. A lot of meat on the bones, I don't know, man. I'm going to cyberbully you. Okay, Pollute. Please don't. The lightning rod saved my wool house from burning down. I mean, I like my idea of copper. It's not particularly a complex idea, but I think it is quite good considering, like my idea for copper, essentially, redstone placed on copper can go up to power level 31 instead of 15. I think that will have a lot of technical uses and also has a casual redstone use as well, just being, more efficient redstone dust transfer. I think that would also give copper a good use in the sense of it gives copper a big item sink as well, because generally at the moment, even for the uses of copper, you don't need that much copper for what you use it for at the current moment. Unless for some reason you have a good reason to have a whole bunch of lightning rods. So I think my idea for copper is a good and simple one. Because, the thing is, if you suggest a large idea to Minecraft, they may, I feel like there's a less of a chance for them to actually want to do it, because it influences the game too much, and they want to have more control over the game's direction than the community does, I think. I don't know. The only thing that's been good since 1.8.9 is Redstone. Well, I'm very much into Redstone, so I would say so, yeah, but there's also been a good amount of survival stuff. Like 1.9 did add the Elytra, very good for endgame Minecraft. The End is very good for that. The Aquatic update was actually a really good update, I like that one. The Village and Pillage update I don't think was really good, to be honest, but a lot of people seem to like it. I guess it wasn't that bad of an update. The Honey, or was it the Bugs and Bees update? It was supposed to be a bug fix update, but they didn't really fix that many bugs comparatively to what they do now anyway, so even though it was an entirely bug fix update and performance update, it didn't really accomplish that goal as much as you would think an update entirely dedicated to that would actually do. But there you go. But they did add honey blocks, which is revolutionary in fucking what they do. So that is one nice thing. Like, even though they didn't add much, what they did add was quite eventful, and good as well. So at least that kind of, saved that update a bit. 1.16, the Nether update. You said the Nether update was good. I think actually, yeah, the Nether update was pretty decent, to be fair. I don't think it really changed too fundamentally much from the Nether, but it did add a good few structures and stuff. I don't think it was too bad. Makash wave machine video that keeps appearing in my recommended hits different. I like the wave machine video. It's very good. I did used to post a bunch of stuff to the Minecraft subreddit, but I haven't for a good bit. I don't know why. Actually, no, I do know why, because I've been playing hypixel Skyblock instead of like... Because what I used to do is I just used to make random things in creative. That's the thing I used to do. Because I wanted to make some redstone stuff, but I didn't know what to make. So I just go into the creative world and just sort of like dick about. But there you go. How do modders with their like 2-strong team code 50 times more than Mojang's entire team? Just hire some of them, they're clearly better than your actual team. Yes. Oh, actually, no, that's the other thing I was wanting to say. The stuff like what I said before with like, with a new ore, we don't want to add a new ore, but give it no use. And as I said before, they added copper, but it has barely fuck all use. So they just kind of lied there. But in the sense of, they said, or they seem to take the direction of they want to add quality over quantity. They don't want to add a lot of things because they want to really polish it and make sure it's really, well thought out and, well designed. That's just not the case. It just generally, I don't think the quality of the Minecraft updates have necessarily been much higher than times prior. I think, honestly, if they just added more shit, but, relaxed a bit with the quality. I think a lot of the times as well, there's like, we want to, make sure there's a lot of quality with the game. A lot of the snapshots they added in fuck all. And somehow they mean that they've added more quality to it as well. I don't know, man. I don't see the quality improvement since... Yeah, I don't see it. It's just unfortunate, man. I think they also, with snapshots, they did a snapshot as well, which I find very weird. They did a snapshot in which they went out of their ways so that you couldn't download it. They made a snapshot for the Warden, but they made it so that you had to, like the combat snapshots that Jeb was doing, you had to download it and put it in your versions folder instead of actually going ahead with it. And I think there was also like a confirmation thing or something, I don't know. But going out of your way to make it so that people can't download a snapshot seems a bit strange to me. Also, it's weird, like, people should know that snapshots are not stable versions of the game, and they aren't things that Mojang are saying is a finished product. People know this, so Mojang shouldn't act like snapshots are finished and polished, etc., etc. It's fine to have buggy shit in a snapshot because that's what a snapshot is. So I think they do need to relax in that certain way. I mean, obviously, doesn't mean that. I'm not saying that they should release broken versions of the game where it actually fucking crashes all the time and doesn't even run work at all. That's not what I'm saying. It's that sometimes I feel like they're trying to put too much quality into a snapshot when it is a snapshot after all, right? I don't know, man. I need to read more of chat before I pop off with all the rants I have. Also, I met one of the Mojang devs, and one of the Mojang devs seemed a bit like a woke fuck, and I was a bit annoyed at that. But, yeah. But there you go. I had no idea that villagers struck by lightning turned into witches until a catastrophe happened. That's unfortunate, man. That's a rip. Version of Minecraft with Unreal Engine would be cool. I think, I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. YouTube chat was fucked up in 1 minute, so I couldn't communicate with my favourite Scottish man. I see. That's unfortunate, Uten. They did get rid of fireflies, and they're no longer adding birch forest. I'm sad. Damn, it's 1 AM, I just noticed. Oh, it is 1 AM. Wait, I've been streaming for 3 hours? Where the fuck did the past hour/2 hours go? What the fuck? Where'd the fucking time go? Holy shit. My god. I mean, I'm not too all beaten up about them not adding fireflies. Because in all honesty, I don't know if they would just be lag farms. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not too bothered about them not adding fireflies. Adding a whole bunch of adding a lot of tiny mobs is not that great for performance. And plus, I think the reason they gave for getting rid of it is shit though. Like, oh, you fucking I hate it when like, oh, I don't really care for like riding dolphins either. But the fact that they said, oh, we don't want to encourage people to ride dolphins IRL, like, shut the fuck up. No one's gonna fucking ride a dolphin IRL because they rode one in Minecraft. Fucking regardless of the fact that mod developers can add it anyway. Like, for fuck's sake, man. Sometimes they seem a little bit retarded. It does annoy me. It does annoy me when they be a bit stupid. But for like, the wrong reasons, It's very unfortunate, man. Seems like Minecraft is on a bit of a downward spiral. Fucking reference to Emperor Lemon there. Downward spiral. To be fair, if Minecraft updated too much, people would complain that the game isn't the same anymore. Game isn't the same anyway. I think it's not to say that they should update the game too much, but to say that we're getting too much content now is a fucking lie, or a normal amount of content is a lie. Like, sure, updating too much can be a bad thing, but we're definitely nowhere fucking near that. We're definitely not anywhere close to updating too much. I think that's the least of Minecraft's problems right now, is that it's being updated too much, The thing is more of the opposite case. It's a bit like saying to, an anorexic, starving person, like, oh, you don't want to eat too much food, otherwise you'll get fat. It's like, I don't think that's necessarily their problem right now, Would you play Hytale when it comes out? I'm not too interested in Hytale, to be honest. I would be interested, however, to see what is up with it, maybe. I'm not hyping up like the next big thing or anything. I don't care at all if it came out or never, if it came out tomorrow or if it never came out. I don't care. I was never really invested in Hytale. The only things I've heard from Hytale is 30 Virus fucking sucking it off. So inherently, I'm a little bit more against Hytale, considering he's bigging it up too much, you know. But I don't know, man. It's probably not bad, but it's not going to be the savior of fucking gaming like some people think it is. Remember when they took out feeding parrots cookies? Yeah, all the shit like that is just dumb. I'm not too bothered about feeding parrots cookies, but it's just the reasons they give for doing certain things is just so dumb. You know, I think a little bit of a level of personal responsibility is there. Actually, I saw some person with a shit take on Twitter as well, yeah. Another shit take of someone on Twitter, right? Is that like, oh, hold on. A really shit take. Someone said, someone's trying to argue. Okay, so in the situation, he says, this is replying to DocM77, you're a parent, you know the stress that comes with being a parent, and trying to keep track of every different company's parental control tools. Only 30% of millennial parents believe that the parent is solely responsible for their child's safety. Think before you scream. I think that's an L take, in all honesty. I think that's shit. Thinking that 30% of millennials, whatever, a certain percentage of people think that their child's safety is not their responsibility. Like, what the fuck? I don't get that opinion. Why do you not think your child's safety is not your responsibility? It's your child. You are literally their guardian, their parental guardian. That is what your job is as a parent, is to, you know, keep your child safe, sort of thing. I think, you know, personally, for me, that's an L take. Shit take, you know. If you don't want your child fucking finding out on the internet about all these different things, then, you know, actually take an interest and stop them doing that. But other things as well. Another person was on the opinion of what was it? Oh wait, no, that was the hate speech one. Bro, when you put them in school, you aren't the one in charge of their safety at that time. I think it's a bit different for the online space, though, you know? I think it's a bit different there. Wasn't it supposed to realize 2020, late 2020, early 2021, that they were going to say it's come out soon? Oh, I don't know about Hytale. I don't know at all. But I get, like, yeah, I do get that in, like, at school, you would expect the school to be responsible for the child's safety. However, you are handing off your child's safety to the school at that point. You don't necessarily make a contract with the internet for that one. I don't know. I think of it in the sense of, like, when I used the internet when I was being brought up, to be honest, you know? In the sense of, like, my parents didn't know what I was doing on the internet, so I was very cool. I like that. Personally, I think fucking, you know, secondary school as well was not particularly much better than the internet either, I'm not gonna lie. So, you know, in that sense, fucking, it's that kind of thing. They said it will come out, but then in 2021 or 2022, they said the release date is not decided, and they will alert the community when they get closer to a release date. I see. For Hytale, I see. Now I have Riot that is forcing them to release a game. They have a lot of devs, and so the game is coming out. We don't know when. I see. But yeah. Hytale is pay to play, no? Maybe that's why some streamers are so hungry for it. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm not too bothered about Hytale, though. That's the thing. I don't care. But there was... Hold on, there was another one. There was another thing about it. Think streamers want it because it's new? Yeah. I mean, this one's a bit mean, I think, to streamers, this opinion. However, some streamers blame their lack of success on the thing that they do. I.e., 30virus blaming his lack of success on Skyblock instead of his own self for making better content. Like, if I don't know, I think it's probably a bit harsh, to be fair. And he does note that himself as well. Oftentimes in streams he's like, oh, you know, you can't necessarily blame Skyblock entirely for your thing. There's no content in Skyblock, bro, your job is to make content. That is the thing. It's like, you can't just rely on streaming, you can't rely on what I'm doing, right? You can't just rely on streaming Skyblock, like Skyblock is going to carry your channel, right? I think you have to put a little bit more into it other than just the game is somehow going to carry your channel, you know? I think that's just a little bit of what I'm thinking there. 30 says it's going to... hold on. 30 flat out said he no longer likes the game and just plays it to keep his channel alive that shows in his content. That's another thing as well. Is that 30 just wants to like keep his channel alive. So you can tell he's not motivated because he doesn't know what to do in the game and he has no drive. He has nothing to do. And, you know, he doesn't want to do the game. So he needs to find something fun. But he doesn't find anything in the game fun. So he struggles there. It's just kind of a pain. He needs to find something that he actually enjoys in the game. Which is a bit of an issue, because I don't think there is. I don't think there is anything that he enjoys in the game. It's a kind of an L there. It's kind of an unfortunate one for the boy. That he says it's gonna get to a freedom or some shit, and he's saying he's gonna post 2 vids a day and stream 2 hours a day, and he's not gonna be able to do what? I think 30 does overestimate Hytale. I think that is what you're trying to say, is that like, I don't know, I do think 30 overestimates how good like Hytale is going to be. But then again, there's not really any way to say whether it will be the greatest thing humanity's ever seen, or just, you know, shit and flop. You don't know. So I think he's being a bit optimistic, but oh well. 30 went idiot mode, but he has changed the past weeks and blames himself now. Tongue face. Well, I mean, in the sense of blaming himself, you know, I don't think he needs to necessarily blame himself, like, oh, you know, I'm just not making good content, I mean, if he, you know, observes that and thinks that he should make better content, then yeah. But, obviously wallowing in shit is not the way you do it. You actually make a difference, sort of thing. If you want to change a thing, then you should change it, of course. There you go. Also, I think the second that Riot's new MMO comes out, I'm dipping to that, unless something in Skyblock is actually really fun. He literally say he's gonna hit over 2 mil subs by Hytale. I don't know. We'll see. I think he is a bit optimistic, a little bit over optimistic with Hytale. But yeah, you don't know though. That is true. Fuck, what was I gonna do? Hold on a sec. I think he wants to jump to Captain Sparkle's level, but that's just not gonna happen. Ideally, he says he wants to be in the situation, like, you know, of PewDiePie, or a large enough YouTuber where he can live and make whatever content he wants. I guess within reason as well. Because I think you remember him talking about, like, oh, he just wants to make, like, fucking New Vegas videos or something. Or, you know, Fallout New Vegas, but I think him just playing Fallout New Vegas isn't necessarily... I think it's the difference between, like, oh, some person just recording them silently playing a game, like I used to do, versus, well, I didn't actually record, I streamed it technically. And I did say stuff in the chat. But then again, obviously you can see my streams doing a lot better now that I'm actually speaking in the streams. So, there is that, after all. Schultz says balls, okay. I don't know. I think my discussion does, or I think me chatting a lot of shit and that, I think that does make the streams a bit more interesting, as opposed to if I just, you know, sat here silently and mined Mithril, like, you know, didn't say anything type beat, or didn't say anything interesting. But I don't know, man. But yeah, he does want to be in the situation of being able to upload anything and doing well. But at the current moment, he's in the situation of people who have subscribed to his channel and watch his stuff want to see hypixel skyblock. And therefore, that is the thing. Hey man, how are you? I'm doing good, Shadow Team 4. How are you, man? Blue Mithril insane compilation video next? I don't think so. I had thought about making a video about the chat reporting thing, but I'm getting it all out in this stream, to be honest, so maybe I won't. Oh yeah, wait, hold on, the other thing that I was talking about. Right. I think I already basically said it. This person was talking about hate speech and saying that they're a true believer in equality and diversity and think it's a good idea to tackle hate speech, etc., etc. Don't say bad things about people. However, you know, I do think that is a bit thwarted by, if you're on a server where you're going to get hate speeched on, then, you know, I don't think the chat is necessarily going to be the least of your concerns there, you know? But yeah, I pretty much already said that that in effect. But there you go. I think I'm done with the chat reporting thing now. Have you ever played Valorant? I have not played Valorant, no. Generally, I'm not interested in shooters. Although it's not necessarily that I don't like them, I just don't play them a lot. Maybe I would enjoy them if I gave shooters a try. But I just have not. I have just not played CSGO, Valorant, Overwatch, Call of Duty, Rainbow Six Siege, Battlefield, fucking Star Wars Battlefront. I haven't played any of them. Most shooter game I've really played is TF2 and Heroes and Generals. And in both cases, I haven't really enjoyed it too much, so I don't really think shooters are for me. But there you go. How much powder you got? I have 64 million mithril powder and 20-ish million gemstone powder. Rust is a very cool game. I have heard good things about Rust. Rust does seem kind of interesting, I think. I don't know. I think Rust is kind of in the same league as Factorio for me. And like, I'd probably enjoy it, but it probably would take a lot of time out of other things that I'll do. It's kind of like hypixel skyblock and the amount of time that a thing takes. But I don't really have that much time anymore. It's not that great. Alright. What has been said in chat? There we go. Yeah, that's me talking about fucking free speech and all that sort of bullshit for the past hours and such. It's weird how it's like what I see online is, what was it, the so-called right are all on about like free speech and shit, and it's like the left that are apparently against it. I don't like right or left either, to be honest. I don't like that there is a right or a left. Why can't there just be opinions instead of categorizing them as right or left? Kind of dumb, kind of stupid, kind of not good, kind of bad. I don't know, man. How you got the mining part in PV? I don't have that part. That is a new thing in NEU. You go to Mulberry's Discord, you find it there. What about up and down? Exactly. Why can't I be left, right, up and down, and center? Why can't I use all 3 axes, or 6 if you want to count the negative version of those axes? You know, plus x, plus y, and plus z, but also minus x, minus y, and minus z. Although generally people will say x, y, and z. But there you go. You just don't want to be on a server with 10,000 or 10k hour players. I see. For Rust, makes sense. Don't really know all too much about Rust. I know that I think there's like bases and people can raid you at any time sort of thing, and I think it's a survival kind of game. I don't know that much about it. Also, I feel like, now that I think about it, Rust would be, I'm sure, very fun, but then that's a thing with Rust. I feel like it would be kind of like Hunger Games, because you don't save any of your stuff. So you would only have your stuff saved for as long as you play the game. But then once you want to go back to the game, then all your stuff is not there anymore. So there wouldn't be much in the way of continuity. And continuity is a big thing for me in games. I do like a bit of continuity in that. That's why I like Minecraft so much. And Kerbal Space Program. And other things where I get to make stuff, but it like stays there. Not to say that I don't like games that don't have continuity either. It's just I feel like they're a different vibe, you know? I feel like they're a different vibe. Games that you wouldn't play for as long. Alright. I'm out of discussion for today. I've talked about all me me political topics, all of me controversial topics. I've talked about them all now, and now I just get to vibe. Just get to vibe and mine Mithril. Hell yeah, man. We could also talk about some like less we could also talk about some less serious random shit. Could do that. It's always fun to talk about the less serious random shit. Or just talk about shit in general. Always a good time. Although it is late, it is one. It is one. It's half one. Ah, bugger. It's half one. Ah, bugger. No, fuck. I'm gonna be tired. I'm gonna fall asleep on stream. Impossible. However, it is late. It is late. It is rather late for your boy. Go strong. 3:30 for me. Soon it will be morning. I see. I mean, isn't 1 AM technically morning? Or is it just late? It's late in the sleepy times. I don't know, man. I remember having to like go to, you know, when you were a child and you had to actually go to sleep at a specific time. I remember going to bed at like 9:30. There was always a show on at like 9:30. The automaton is actually hacking. Actually hacks, bruh. I mean, there was always a show on at 9:30, and I couldn't watch all of it because I had to go to sleep. Very sad. The Dragon's Egg achievement unlocked. Ooh, interesting. I have the newest version of NEU and I don't have that mining part. That is because if you go to Mulberry's Discord, is it a pre-release? Hold on. I'll tell you I'll tell you what it's called at least. Oh wait, that's 2B2T. It is called Not Enough Updates 2.1. Okay, it's just called 2.1. If I go into Discord, oh wait, no, that's not the thing. Oh fuck, I forgot. That's not the thing. That's not the thing I was talking about before. Yeah, not so it wasn't the thing of well, actually, didn't I? I don't know. The person that was talking about hate speech and stuff forgets the fact that they can leave the server. They can just not go on that server at all. You know, as an adult, you can walk away. You can not be on that server. Also, I think, you know, as an adult, you can just, again, not go on that server. But you should know the server that you're going on should be fine. You know? You should know that if you go on 2B2T, you should expect the worst of humanity. If you go on to some random server and, you know, generally get to know the community a bit better, you can understand where they would fall on certain things. You know, I think just going to someone else's server and start like reporting other people for not acting how you wish they would act. I think that's I mean, obviously in the case of the illegal shit, obviously it makes sense. But actually, that's the thing with the hate speech stuff, right? is what constitutes as hate speech? Is it just someone saying something you didn't like? That's always the annoying bit about hate speech. It's just like, it does annoyingly go under the free speech shit, and you know, it often ends up in the case of like, oh, well, we're not allowed to insult each other anymore, sort of thing. Like, hate speech does kind of devolve into that sometimes. But there you go. I have to go to bed at 8 when I'm at my dad's place, but my mum falls asleep around 8:30 and I just stay up until I fall asleep. Yeah. Actually, that's one of the things, like... Actually, no, I won't say that. But yeah, you can always stay up as long as you wish. Like, no one's forcing you to go to sleep. You may be told to go to sleep, but you can always stay awake as long as you wish. That's what I did when I was young. It was a bad idea, but I did do that. Oh yeah, in the sense of like, you should know the kind of community that you're joining. If you're joining a Minecraft server, then you should know what Minecraft server you're joining. You should know if it's 2B2T, etc., that it will be bad, etc., etc. Likewise, if you join my stream, you do know that I will talk about 18 plus topics. Fucking, I will talk about. I am a 20-year-old, you know. I am going to talk about the things that 20-year-olds will talk about. If you're like fucking 16 or under, then most likely you probably shouldn't be here, to be honest. You probably shouldn't be listening to what I'm saying. Thing is, though, is that when I was 14, I always listened to shit like this anyway. So it's like, yeah, I don't know, man. It's a weird situation. Me after Minecraft's new chat report system.
Fuck you! I hope your whole family has a nice Christmas!
What the fuck was that? I watched Austin. I watched Austin Powers at 8. I don't know what Austin Powers is. I am 16, I see. 16 or under, can we move it down? I can't read. Can we move it down to under 14 so I can stay? That might be a bit of a problem, Plute. Are you actually English? Like, what the fuck? Show! Bruh. I have not watched Austin Powers, fine. I've not watched Austin Powers. It's just a thing. It's just a thing I haven't watched, alright? I am English. Shut it. Shut your mouth. You bastard. Where do you even watch Austin Powers, anyway? Is that like a movie? Is that like a thing you watched on TV? Actually, hold on. Fucking throwback. The old Sky menu. I've not watched Blackadder either. I haven't watched EastEnders. I haven't watched Downton Abbey. I haven't watched I don't know, a bunch of other TV shows that are like relatively popular. I've watched Miranda. Miranda's a very funny show. Do you watch any English comedies? No, I don't. I generally don't watch TV. Like, past when I was a child, I don't think I've watched fuck all, to be honest. The young ones, nope, not watched that. I mean, I guess TV shows that I have watched that are a bit, you know, like after I was a child, TV shows that I guess I've watched. Gold Rush. Storage Wars. Actually, no, things that I watched when I was younger that are obviously popular. Robot Wars, or, you know, like the fighting robot thing. That was sick. The fucking... For some reason, I could never find it. And when I did, I watched it religiously. Fucking so fucking good. Wipeout was so sick. Total Wipeout was the best show fucking ever. What else? The robot one, Total Wipeout. I said Storage Wars, didn't I? Storage Wars and Gold Rush. Fuck. Fuck. I don't remember. Auction shows are also quite interesting as well. Come Dine With Me. That's a banger. Come Dine With Me has always been a nice one. Obviously, I've watched a bunch of game shows. Of course, I've watched The Weakest Link. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Why have I gotten pinged 3 times here? What the fuck? Oh, I can't be bothered. Why have I gotten pinged so much? I don't even know what that is. Wait, why did I open Discord again? I fucking forgot why I opened Discord. Why did I open Discord again? I've forgotten. I actually forgot why I opened Discord. Total Wipeout is Fall Guys IRL. Oh, I would love to be on Total Wipeout. Not because I think I'd do well, not because I think I'd actually like do well or anything. I probably would do well, to be fair. I probably would actually do quite well, I think. I'd probably fuck up on the bouncing red balls, to be fair, though. But no, I just think it'd be really fun. Total Wipeout would be so much fun. Oh my god. That would be the funnest thing, I swear. You were pinged 3 times. How do you know? Come Dine With Me is good. 4 in a Bed as well. I think 4 in a Bed is sort of like after me watching TV, but Come Dine With Me is very good, yeah. Yeah, The Big Bang Theory as well. That's the thing I watched as well. What else? What other like more adult shows that I've watched? Because like technically most of my TV that's why you opened Discord. You literally said, oh, if I said I've been pinged 3 times, okay, never mind then. Maybe that is a dementia moment, I don't know. But yeah, most of the TV I've watched was when I was a child. So like most of the TV I watched would be you know, fucking like Adventure Time shit and fucking listing all of that shit. Beyblade, Johnny Test, fucking Fanboy Chum Chum, fucking Ed, Edd n Eddy, speedrun it. Speedrun every fucking child show that I watched back in the day. Other than the You Should Get Tested. No, it's good. No, genuinely I am good. It's just on stream, and especially at 1:40 a.m. No, on stream is unfortunate there, but it's just stream. I swear, it's just stream. It's just stream that fucks me up. I swear. This can't be right. Since when do you have an Aspect of the Void? A while ago, Fortnite babe. It was a very long time ago. But yeah, other than the child shows that I watched, I need to write them down because I would forget things I've already said. Like I've already said Come Dine With Me. I'm trying to think of new stuff. I've always liked the building ones. I always liked the building shows. If they're building anything, I'm probably going to enjoy it. I do like making things, construction and that. Oh wait, Mythbusters. Hell yeah, fucking Mythbusters was sick. Why don't you have a silverfish skin? It's your most used pet. Nah, I don't think I will. I don't think there's really that great of a silverfish skin. 4 in a Bed is basically Come Dine With Me, but with bed and breakfasts. Yeah. I've seen a few. It does seem pretty decent, but I think Come Down With Me is better. Maybe it's just because it's more nostalgic or something, I don't know. The fossilized one looks pretty good in my opinion. Silver. I do like the fortified one. I don't like the fossilized. I like the fortified one. It does look pretty cool. But I don't think I really want to put a skin on my silverfish. But yeah, what was I remembering? Oh yeah, The Weakest Link, Pointless is a good show. The Chase, that's a banger. Just trying to think of all like the catchphrases. Another one, not one that that's like a recent one. Technically, The Wheel is also a recent one. I'm trying to think of all like the what do you call it? All the game shows, all the classic game shows that you watched back in the day. What other classic game shows were there? I mean, this isn't a game show, but Britain's Got Talent I watched a lot as well. 1% Club is good. I haven't seen that. 1% Club. 1% Club. What is that? The 1% Club. Tipping Point is also very good. I've not seen this before, the 1% Club. Oh, Deal or No Deal. That's a classic one. I've not seen the 1% Club though. That might be a new one then. I don't know. What the fuck is this? That... Is that a picture? Why? Why have you sent me that? Golden Ball? Oh, I think I have seen... Oh, the... Hold on, Golden Ball. Isn't that the... Is that the one where the... No, is that the Split or Steal one? Or is that called Split or Steal? Golden Ball game show. That is the Split or Steal one. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I remember watching that. That was good. Yeah, it's pretty new. The 1% one, I see. Might have gotten the wrong name. But no, yeah, the Bull one, that's a good one. There's a lot of game shows. See, America has a lot of unique game shows, but we also have unique game shows as well. Don't unintentionally ignore me. It happens all the time, though. What do you mean? Me and a dude in VC brought his dogs out, and he wouldn't tuck them in. They wouldn't tuck them to bed. Weird, man. I don't think you should probably put images of that on my screen on my stream, but yeah, I don't know, man. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? I mean, that's a classic one. That's like a very, very popular one, that one. That's like a one that everyone has. Like, there's an American version, there's a UK version, I think, as well. He then proceeded to talk, but I can't show that. I don't need to see that. No one needs to see that. But yeah, was it Who Wants to Be a Millionaire is a very popular one. Game shows are very nice, very fun, very good. Good content for sidemen, you know? Stuff to... Sidemen is kind of like the TV content of YouTube, really. Some good shit. I mean, the good TV content, I mean. Want to buy 4 level 100 monkeys off me. I leveled them all myself. I don't think I will. I don't think I need that many monkey. I refuse that monkey. I don't think I will. I just got a private Crystal Hollows lobby. Interesting. Is it a old lobby? Is it a rather old one? Or is it a really young one? Is it a day 14 or a day 1? I don't even know how much XP I've gained this stream. What am I at? 3.1427. 3.1427, and I started at roughly 3.132. 3.132, 3.132, 3.132. Oh, so I've gained 10 mil XP in about 4 hours. Hold on. 10 divided by 4, that's about 2.5 mil XP an hour. So kind of shit efficiency, but not the worst. It is still relatively shit efficiency, literally half of what I could get if I was sweating, but not the worst, I guess. It was day 0 after 30 seconds. 10 people here. Makes sense, man. You were probably the first in the lobby then. Mad. No, you were the first in the lobby then, because you were in a private one. Fucking... Goddamn. Why am I small brain? Why is it only during streams? See, that's the thing, like, oftentimes when you're thinking about a thing, I think, you think before you speak. Problem with me in streaming is I speak before I think sometimes. Obviously not with important stuff, I'm very good at that, but sometimes I do speak before I think. What day is your lobby? It's 8. It's actually a relatively new lobby. Well, it seems to be middle-aged lobby. Damn, tired. The yawns have come out. I'm gonna send all of you lot to sleep from my yawns. Holy frick, I think I have the weirdest warp into a lobby. Interesting. Spawned in the crystal room of the precursor city. Interesting. The crystal room. I'm tired as fuck. I'm just gonna go to sleep. Understandable, Proton. How do you think staff could deal with all the macros? I don't know. It's a bit of a conundrum, I think. A little bit of a unfortunate situation, because I think if they ban all of the obvious people, then it makes it harder, because the only people that are left are the tricksters. The only people that are left are the good people that are really hiding it. And then if they start growing in number, essentially you can get to the point of where you had the same number of cheaters as you had before, except they're a lot better at hiding it. And that is not the situation you want to be in. That would be very unfortunate. However, you could also just ban them as well. I don't know though. I don't know how they can make a really good detection algorithm. I can't warp into your lobby, that's very unfortunate. How would you be able to hide it though? Well, with a macro, instead of instantly head snapping to the next block, they could add some delay there. You know, they've already done slightly. They've already done a slight amount of things, like the whole like immediately warping out if someone gets near you. That's obviously incredibly sus. So what they could do is just the macro gets turned off or something. So like, you know, you're just sort of standing there if someone gets too close to you. I mean, well, they already do that. There's a Mithril check right now. There's a Mithril check right now, so staff for adapting. You say there's a Mithril check, what are they doing? They, I believe they would be able to adapt to new macros. I do hope they do. I hope they get rid of the macros. That would be nice. Obviously you want to, why are we saying, oh my god, 30? Is 30 streaming? I would raid 30, although you wouldn't notice, because I don't have enough people for him to, you know, notice amongst his regular cohort of people. No, he is not streaming. I see. He has not streamed for a week, because he is in the situation of he has nothing to stream. I see. 30 bought Moogma leggings for 260k. Wait, what? Fucking Moogma leggings are 260k? Oh my. The fuck? Why? Huh? Okay, I'm gonna tell you I'm going to sleep, but I'm really, but really I'm gonna watch Austin Powers again. Good night, Shol. Have fun watching Austin Powers. Hold on, what is it though? What is it though? Austin Powers. What is it though? It's a series of American spy action comedy films. Austin Powers, International Man of Mystery. Austin Powers, the spy who shagged me, and Austin Powers in Gold Member. What is he? He's got a gold member, has he? He's got a golden dick. Damn. The films were produced and written by Mike Myers, who also stars the title character in Dr. Evil. Interesting. It's a bit complicated right now. They turn all the mithril around you into bedrock, except a few scattered pieces, and place a decoy of your own skin in front of you to trigger the warp out failsafe. You unintentionally ignored me again. I see. It's a comedy on James Bond. Ah. Oh, I see then. I see. Special dungeon boots. Very cool. But yeah. Okay then. So it's like a spy movie type thing. I see. Those boots are 1 out of 1 million. 1 in 1 million. Damn. That is very, very rare. Alright. Alright, boys. I'm going to end the stream, but before I do, I'm going to do a darker auction. Hehehe, we're going to the darker auction. Hopefully there'll be some good deals for me to buy shit. But yeah, I think this is a good time to end the stream, you know, do a darker auction and then go on to my island and do, or just end stream, to be honest, after the darker auction is finished. We shall see. We shall see. It's darker auction time. Hopefully I can get some good coinage. Right, fishing? I want coinage. I believe the title should be darker auction time. Hypixel Skyblock. I disagree, Pollute. I think it still should be mining XP, considering, you know... Look, I'm mining the walls. I'm mining the walls and... Okay, maybe I'm not getting mining XP. I refuse to change the title. I'm going to be a bad streamer, bad YouTuber. I'm not going to change the title. I'm not going to do the thing. And you can't stop me. There's a... Oh my god, there's a guy here literally called Yikes Lamau. I love that. There's also Shadow Swayze. I believe Shadow Swayze is like a person that people know of, right? Like Shadow Swayze is Swayze. He's like a person that is well known. Xenoprism, Feather Dragon 8, Mine Dart V /5. Yikes Lamau, I love that username though. With so many billionaires with nothing left to buy, aren't prices at the dark auction insane? Well, let's have a look. The jellyfish is going for 4.5 million coins. I mean, the jellyfish is not particularly a great pet. It is rather shit. So if it's supposed to be a healer pet, surely it'd be good at regeneration. But no one fucking uses it, so surely it's not. Increases your base health regen, reduces the mana cost of power orbs. Reduces the mana cost of power orbs, that'd be interesting. Counter-Strike 5, ooh, that goes for about 80 mil sometimes. Oh, okay. Alright then, 43 mil for Counter-Strike 5. I think you could get a decent amount of money for that in the future. Dark auction prices aren't that bad, to be honest. They're not that bad. I mean, the current items I'm getting, Spirit Mask, fucking hell. Jellyfish pet though, while in dungeons increase the effectiveness of dungeon potions. Dungeon potions are shit anyway. This is a dungeons pet. I can't really chat anything, to be honest. It's a dungeons pet, I can't say anything. I don't do dungeons, so I can't review it properly. All I can say is that no one in dungeons uses them anyway, so you don't even have to take my word for it. You can just take the word of all the people who don't use them. Power 7 though, I don't know how much this actually is worth. Don't really bother with power because I don't really use bows. However, NEU says the lowest price is 59 mil, which is okay. It's just immediately blown past that, so it's a bit of a yikes there. Do 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 do. Is it the two shit ones left now? It'll be flower and then... No, it's not. Okay. It'll be flower, then Midas Staff is the last two ones. And I don't think flower is really a good flipping one at all, because you have to find someone who wants to buy a flower minion. And Midas Staff isn't something really people want either. Alright, Hegemony. See how much this goes for. I'll cop it for 200 mil. Nah. 250, 279. That goes higher, then I'm not buying it. I'm not going to buy it anyway. 279 is good enough for them. Probably could have made money off it, but I'll let Xenoprism get money. And now it's the last two. I can leave now, can't I? I can probably leave now. Mining kind of good. Exactly. That is true, Seal. Mining is very good. Alright, just started actually going into mining a lot. And I got 21 to 22 million now with Jaded Recombobulated Sorrow with Perfect Topaz and Gauntlet. Very nice. It's very good, Seal. 21 to 22 mil now with Jaded Recombobulated Sorrow. Very good. Sorrow and a Gauntlet, and you're getting 21 to 22 mil of that. Fucking hell. Actually kind of goated, to be fair. Makes me want to do makes me want to do gem mining again to see how much money I get, because I don't think I actually tested how much money I get an hour that time that I did gem mining. Armadillo's the only reason? Ah, yeah, true. Armadillo is very, very good for monies. I haven't done armadillo mining properly, and that does annoy me. Because that one stream, it took me ages to find a lobby for it, and I couldn't find a lobby that had the structure I wanted. Big rip. You like Iron Man? Iron Man's alright. Problem is I don't really have the time to invest into playing an Iron Man. I'd rather just play on my main, you know? Alright. Money can go back. And now I've got Counter-Strike 5, which I need to remember how much I paid for it. Hold on. How much did I pay? 47 something million? 43. I paid 43 mil for Counter-Strike. So CS 5 is 43.4 M. Actually, I'll just say 43 mil. So that's currently what I've invested. I did 88 mil for G7, 47 mil for Sharpness 7, 279 mil for Hedge, and 43 mil for Counter-Strike 5. Hopefully, I'll be able to profit off of those. I mean, that is the intention, of course. And hopefully I'll get a vast amount of coinage. But we shall not know until the election tomorrow. But there you go. I was going to do something else, wasn't I? I forgot. Oh yeah, I was going to show you my Iron Man, because I recently collected the minions on Iron Man. But there you go. Armadillo is the only reason I have chords. I remember showing you a long time ago about it, and I show you bad chords. Made decent chords this time if you want to check them out. They are Amber, which is the most expensive, so it makes something around Sapphire, I think, slightly worse. I see. Amber's the best, 25k. Yeah, it does seem like the best, other than like Jasper, but obviously Jasper's not something you want to do. Why is the buy order? Why is Opal always weird? Opal's a very weird gemstone. But yeah, Amber is the highest value one. Amethyst is relatively high. Sapphire is obviously low. Topaz is lower, but relatively medium-ish. And then Jade, of course, is low, and Ruby's low. But yeah, I think that's it for this stream. I'm going to end it now. I'll show you a bit of my Iron Man, I think, before I go. Just to show you how my Iron Man is, because why not, I guess. But generally, I don't really play on my Iron Man. I just kind of collect my minions every now and then, and progress that way. So I've got, like, these chicken minions down, and I've had these chicken minions down. Oh, fucking hell, that scared the shit out of me. I thought my game crashed for a second there. Oh my god, that was weird. That was very weird. I don't know how the fuck that happened, though. Literally, just like, I thought my game crashed. Whatever, anyway. See you, CLSB. But essentially, yeah, I've had these minions down for quite a bit. This is currently the kind of drops that I have from the minions. I got enough super enchanted eggs to make a whole bunch of different pets. Very cool. I got a few diamond minions down. These are generally for money. Currently, I've got about that much diamond for monies. I've also got 53 mil in the bank from selling minion stuff. Some gold in there. It's not a lot. I recently collected the minions, so I don't really have much in the minions to show. Here's some other resources I have. Mouse? Okay, what the f... Is my mouse dying or something? Like, what the fuck? Okay, the mouse... Maybe it was just the sensor was a bit dusty or something? I don't know. Here's some stuff from my Lapis minion. There's some coal, redstone. Yep. That is that. There's a bunch of wood in here. Is there anything else interesting to show on here? My fish minion. Yeah, I collected that recently. Well, I should collect this when he has enchanted sugar in him, because I keep on collecting him, you know, obviously late into when he's made a bunch of enchanted sugarcane, and I can't really upgrade the minion with that. And yeah, I am using a sugarcane minion because I literally don't even grind on this profile at all. So all of my sugarcane grinding has been through that minion. I am one lazy fuck with this profile. I got some enchanted blaze rods as well for upgrading my blaze pet to a legendary blaze pet. I need to get combat 24 though to actually use this, and I'm one level away. So I don't know, is there really a good way for me to gain combat XP on this profile? I'm not entirely sure. I get a little bit of combat XP from those minions, to be fair. I guess I could do Slayer. I probably haven't done a lot of Slayer on this profile. Oh, I've done fuck all Slayer on this profile. I got Sven 3, Tara 2, and Rev 3. Yeah, I've done basically no Slayer on this profile. I just discovered I'm second on the Miss Diamond Skeleton Fish Court, lol. Interesting. Interesting, Muff. Alright, I think, oh yeah, I've also got a whole bunch of cobble as well. Bunch of enchanted cobble. Yeah, alright. Okay, so I think that will be it for this stream. Thank you guys for watching. Remember to like and subscribe and all that sort of thing. Don't know when the next stream will be, but as you guys know, I'll be very busy with stuff now, so I'm going to be streaming a lot less than usual. But yeah, at least when I do stream, I'll probably stream for a lot longer then. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you in the next stream. Hey, I've been playing Skyblock for a little bit now. I have around 10 million coins. What do you think is the best way for me to make money? Good question. Mining. Mining is a good way to make money. Yeah, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you in the next stream. Goodbye.